evening. I know it's so late. It's so late today. I slept. I slept. Hi, Jay. Yeah. Yes. I'm probably going to regret it. Alert should work now. Alert should work now. Hi, Starfire. Hi, Dawson. Hi, Tower Shield. You're welcome. Wait, what is that? Is that? Oh, okay. It's chips. It's chips. At first, it's kind of like that's a heavy blush for what? What is she eating? But yeah, Cliff. It's kind of. I wish I thought. It's cardboard. It's cardboard. I wish I thought of that before. I completely forgot. Brian MC. Brian MC today. Today. I am in the right category. Did you know that they made there's a board game for Metal Gear Solid? I know I said that wrong. I said that wrong. What I mean is, the hit video game. No, that's not it either. I'm fucking up my own jokes. The hit board game Metal Gear Solid. They have a video game based on it. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid, the board game. It came out earlier this year. It was released. And someone made a tabletop sim version of it. So we're playing that today. Ah, okay. Permanent flash. I get that. Girls look cuter when they're blushing, right? Versa that way is kind of a way. Are you making fun of her with the name of her name? What is it? Hold on. I can't. Can I tap on here and see? Yes, I can. Okay. I have approximately one line of chat visible through one device where I can usually tell what the name of something is. But apparently I can just tap it on my other screen. Less touch screens. Ah, I forgot to turn that off. Or I accidentally turned it on when I was testing. No, I can see more chat. I can see up to right now Cliff from Hell with the overdone cardboard joke. It's more so the if I'm tapping, if I want to see a name, I have to, or if I want to see a name of a emote, I have to tap the screen. Normally I just hover over it on a different screen, but I only have a single line on that screen. That's nothing new. That's nothing new. A woo with Snake. I was gonna say there's none of that in here, except there actually is, but we're not gonna be playing that today. Let me move over to the game to show you guys. The board looks really cool. Maybe I should say the board looks really cool. All the bits and pieces look really cool. They did a good job for what it looks like. Behold the board game room for today. Yeah, huh? Yeah. This is a fan made. I'm almost I'm 99% certain this is fan made. This version, this tabletop sim item. So get it while you can, I guess. If you're interested in trying out the game without necessarily buying it first. But yeah, I have. There are little gaps, but that's fine. That's fine. I can handle a little bit of gapping in the models. So these are the player models. I don't know what the actual. I think that the actual game models are going to be the physical ones are not in the 3D or retro style, and they're not painted either. They're way higher fidelity. Let me see if I can find a picture. Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, you can see here that they're Really nicely done models. High fidelity. Beautiful. But. These babies are so charming. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this nerd. Look at how blocky this is. Look at that connection of her. Look at that connection of her arm. There's something about it. Tabletop versions of video games, am I going for all of them? They did! They did! This is, yeah. Again, this is only... The official ones look way cleaner. This is just, I think... Like, you could 3D scan or whatever, I guess, the actual models. Or you can import the data and just use the data from the video game that people already have floating about on the internet, and looks cool, doesn't it? It fits the vibe perfectly. It fits the vibe perfectly. I was gonna say, where the fuck is Snake? But I guess... Oh, he's set up in the... Okay, he's set up in the room. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we also have the enemies. So we're not gonna be playing... As far as I know, we're not gonna be playing any of these today. We might be playing one of them, actually. We'll see. But yeah, look at that. So charming. So nice. Yeah, they can't do this. Come on. Let me grab out what the actual one looks like. Hold on. So like this? Oh, this one? Or this one? You know. Pardon your... I am... Okay, I'm thinking about what time I started. Over an hour and a half late. Over an hour and a half late today. It's cool. It's cool. But again, like, you could have like a kind of rough looking scan of this, like a photo that has been molded to kind of look like this, or like a little paper-ish flat sandy, or you could just use the model that already exists. Look at those gaps. But yeah, we're not gonna woo today because I don't think that she's gonna be the first boss or anything like that, because that's not how it plays out. However, she does exist. Then we got Raven at the ends. All right, and then there's these guys. I'm guessing these are like pulled directly from the game too. So I'm looking to see, like, do they have a standee for that? No. No. I'm looking at it and it's kind of, huh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So they don't seem to have this. That might be part of a, like, special token that they, or like a double-sided tile that I don't have on the listing page. They do have tokens for, I think, these two. So, like, the Rex boss tile. Cool, cool, cool. Down there at the bottom. Or you could have the entire frickin' Rex. Like, it's very different. The seeing it, especially against your model. Okay, maybe this isn't like, well, no, come back here, Revolver. Maybe this is not one-to-one. Maybe this is actually supposed to be like smaller. The or like bigger, maybe I should say. Maybe the Rex is supposed to be bigger. Considering the size like difference. And also so like these guys are a little scaled down. This is not, you know, to scale. But for war game purposes, it's fine, right? That is true. Yeah, now I remember. So yeah, it should be. You can't have a huge battlefield. It is a real board game. You can get it. You can find it online here. Sammy? I turned it off. You can find it online here. You can find it online here. Or rather, you can find the actual website for it here. I turned off that one because I don't normally have it turned on. Because if I do, you guys will be like, hey, she's playing Okami, and if I hit game, it's gonna be spitting out something about like Oshi Push or insert board game here, or I crave the loop. Head pat doko. My head empty. Head empty. Forgot how to do some things. Not how to, just like forgot to do some things. Thank you for the water. I want to say, for that, at least, is it a case of they're fighting on, like, different levels, so it doesn't matter? For, Battletech? Is there any interaction between those different types of objects? I'm looking at all this, I'm thinking, like, wait, where's my... Oh, hey. I'm gonna turn this on, even though it's not gonna be what you guys think it's gonna be. Okay, I think that's it. They interact a lot. Well, people can suspend disbelief. There's a memory box. There's actual cardboard boxes versus the cardboard box token. Is it really just a color difference between box A and box B? Oh, hey! That guy was hidden, but he was hidden, so I couldn't see him before, behind the memory box. Is he just, like, driving it real casual? Hold on. No, he's just shooting out the top. Of course. Of course. A lot of other little tokens. I did slightly read the book beforehand. However, I read it a little bit, and then I put it away, and then I read it a little bit more, and I forgot what the beginning part was, except for the fact that, like, okay, you're supposed to start with Snake, doing two specific missions, like the intro missions. And then I reread it, and it said, I'm gonna quote, "We recommend starting with the first 2 stages of the Shadow Moses campaign to learn the basics of the game without reading this rulebook. Without reading this rulebook. So, we're I have not looked at the Shadow Moses campaign aside from to open it up to see the very first page. I'm like, oh, we're just gonna do this together. So yeah. YOLO. Without reading the rule book. So only Snake. I've already forgotten everything important. Oh, oops. Hold on. Let me cat back up. It can't. I have not incorporated cat into that flow. I've not done a check of like, hey, did you swap from cat? Add cat back. It's fine. There's under chin. There's so many interactions. But we also won't be able to, we won't need to go back to that rulebook for quite some time because Ta-da! The campaign book does not actually exist on, campaign book does not exist in its own PDF right now. So we're going to be reading it in Tabletop Sim. In Tabletop Sim, I'm going to show. This is all 3 books. We have Codex. Ooh. God, how many pages of Codex are there? There's only 8 pages of Codex. Okay. Did you, like, get a pack? Did you buy, like, a booster in hopes of looking for that 50-cent card, or did you go into a store? No, it does not. Look, those edge cases. I'm not putting, what are the chances that someone's going to do that, huh? Am I gonna spend, like, 2 hours programming for edge cases? Apparently I am. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna write that down. Yep. It's going on. It's going on the monitor. No. I already started a sticky note specifically for this game as well. %of programming is staring at a screen. Okay. So yeah, we have the board game rules in here as well. So we have Codex, sneaking stages and boss stages. So I'm going to guess that because they say the first 2 stages to play, that one is a sneaking and one is a boss. Rubber duck works though. The rubber duck works. It makes you feel a lot better than you can also, like, talk to another person about it, but then it feels kind of, how to put this? It's a lot when you're explaining to another person and then you stop, like, mid-sentence because you realize what your solution is, and then it's kind of an, oh, I feel thank you. I didn't really need you as a person here. I didn't really need you as a person here, but you help a bit. Kirby for a rubber duck? I don't actually have a rubber duck. I don't actually have a rubber duck. I'm thinking about what I do. I got that shark, but I don't really talk to him. I don't really talk to my Millings either. I don't even talk to my Standy. I don't even talk to my Standy. I'm trying to think of what I would do. No, he's not an IKEA shark. No, I don't have an IKEA shark. I have IKEA mice. No, I have a shark that's from a graphic memoir, Everything is Teeth, by Evie Wild. Yeah, the mice plushes from IKEA. They're little ones. Talks to Chapin, 3rd person. No. I have learned that I can't do programming-ish games while talking to chat. I could probably do CSS and jamming and stuff. Actually, no, I can't. I did that last week. I did that last week on Friday. I was programming quote unquote. I was doing Sammy stuff. And talking in VC. And I'm trying to remember what did I even make? I made the snap thing. That took way too long. What? No body pillow or hat yet? No, what she doesn't wear a hat? Look, I I'm not gonna say whether or not I would buy that if it existed. Right, the auto hotkey mines, right, okay, that's right. Code in chat. Clonk does that, right? Everything is teeth. Actually, hold on. How old? Everything is teeth. How old is that? 2015! 2016? 2016? 2015, 2016. That's how old that shark is. Guys, it's almost a 10-year-old. It's probably a 10-year-old shark coming up this August. September. Wow. Okay. Doing some stuff while talking is fine, but other times, like having something to distract you, like a little bit, like there's listening to some music, certain kinds of music seems to help a lot. Maybe I shouldn't say a lot, but just, you know, like not something I usually want to sing along with, but something that has a pretty good upbeat. 30-year-old stuffed animals. I don't know if I have any of those anymore. I don't think I have any of those anymore. I don't know what happened to my childhood stuffed animals. They might still be with my parents. I just put on my anime speed trance. I just put on my anime speed trance, and that incites me to do stuff. To do the code. Not even really the code, but the things that are code-like. Okay. I like how the... Oh, actually, hold on. Huh. Just the way it looks. Where the base is... Okay. He just wasn't... I thought, like, oh, that's really cool. He's not... You can't even see the base. It's just like he's standing on the map. And no, he's just sunk a little bit. He's just sunk a little bit. He's not supposed to be like that. Okay. Shadow Moses campaign. Oh boy, I love subs. Alaska Bering Sea. An island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Next Generation Special Forces. The island is a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility. They presented us a single demand to turn over the remains of Big Boss. We have 24 hours to comply, or they'll launch nuclear ordnance. What do you mean? What? Bering? Did I pronounce something wrong? Oh, okay. Typo in the manual. Look. It's fine. It's fine. I thought maybe I mispronounced it. Like, it's Bering, right? I didn't even know that it was spelled wrong. I am the cutscene. This is the opening, isn't it? This is the opening. Not in Washer Sea. I don't want to swim in that one. Ohio-class nuclear submarine Discovery. You have 2 mission objectives. First, infiltrate the facility and rescue the 2 hostages, DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, the president of ArmsTech. They are both held hostage, along with my niece Meryl. Secondly, investigate whether the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. I know how to do a snake impression. I didn't think this part through. What's the insertion method? We'll approach the disposal facility by sub. Any closer and they'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise. I didn't wake up to do the growly noise. Okay. Richard Hayter? Is that... No, David Hayter. David Hayter is the... That's how it's pronounced, right? David Hayter. For the voice actor. Look! I can't... I need to smoke some more cigarettes. I need to smoke my very first cigarette to do a David Hayter, okay? We'll launch a one... Okay. Approach the disposal facility by sub. Any closer and they'd be able to hear our engine propeller noise. Go off for smoke some milk. I didn't actually just get milk. I got like 2 dozen eggs. I'm gonna make so much hard-boiled egg. Maybe some egg salad. I can make all the egg salad I want. Well, I can make maybe like 2 pounds of egg salad. And then we'll launch a one-man swimmer delivery vehicle. After the STV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. After that, you'll have to swim. Who are these terrorists? I can't. I don't know if I could apply that. Also, it tickles. Don't hurt myself. I'll try not to. The only times I've really hurt my... Not even like hurt my voice, but like strained the voice, I feel like, was when I was doing the octopus lady's voice for too long. I don't... Hold on. I can't do a Marge. It just, it sounds... Is that something she actually says? I haven't watched enough Simpsons to know if that's actually something that she says. All I can think of is like, I don't know about that one, Homer. But that's not it at all. That's not it at all. Ugh. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. You're a former unit and one that I was commander of. I've never seen Darker Than Black, but I probably know a little bit of the music. I don't actually know if I've ever heard her actually say it. I just think they're neat. I can imagine how she say it, but I don't know how she actually says it. So they're still around. Thank you, Arcrez. Surprised I haven't seen it. Why? Because it's old anime? There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist interrogation and formidable gunfighter. Yeah, I don't... Do I believe that love can bloom in a board game? Absolutely. Love and hate are just... They're not even opposite sides of the same coin. It's love and apathy are opposite sides of the same coin. Love and hate occupy the same side of that coin. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake. Blech. Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec once you've reached the target. I should have just played the frickin'... I should have just popped open the game and played that. Dr. Girlfriend, Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. Look, I can... I don't know if I could ever sound that good, okay? What the f... I just started, like, looking at quotes, and it's kind of a... What, excuse me, what about this milk spoiling and, like, maggots and stuff? And it's kind of an, I don't want to know what that quote is. Name of something in the show? I think I heard about that roughly. The Boston part's not that hard. I don't think. I'm looking up quotes because it's been a while since I've seen. It's been like a decade. It's been like a decade since I've actually seen it. I mean, I'm still evening primrose. It's just that late primrose is a lot shorter. And I even have tripped up on the double E. So, you know. From the evening part. If I could just get primrose, it would be a little bit misleading because I am an evening primrose, not a primrose. However, it's not bad. It's a lot shorter. It's a lot shorter. And most people just call me Prim or Primrose, so it's fine. Learning plants and branding all at once. There's one too many Eves. One too many E's. One too many E's. D apostrophe A. No one calls me Eve, which I'm kind of grateful for, and mostly no one calls me Rose either. I like Prim the best. Yeah. Ah! I'm not new age enough to start replacing the letters with Y's. Preve. That just makes me think of a reprieve. I feel like Preve would be like if I had a PR agent. Wait, no. Is it PR? Yeah, press release. Public release? Press release. If I had a press release agent, that would be it. Preve. Or what, Parev? Or is it Preve? For like certain types of kosher food. I'm looking at the quotes for Dr. and Mrs. the Monarch. Or Dr. Girlfriends. I'm so confused. And some of these things like, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Late for dinner. Yes, I often am. My mother gives me adjusted times to arrive at events, I think. I'm pretty certain. I guess also what I'm seeing here is like, oh, okay, I should be looking for the words Dr. Girlfriend and not Dr. and Mrs. the Monarch. Yeah, exactly, Star. Dinner's at 6, but I'm supposed... She doesn't tell me that. She tells me that it's at 5. Or, like, get here at 5. And I get there 5:30. Or 5:45! And dinner's at 6 or 6:30. Anyone going with me? As always, this is a one-man infiltration mission. What does OSP mean? Weapons and equipment OSP? This is a top secret black op. I don't expect any official support. Appetizers, wine, awkward no, there's no awkward conversation. There's not too many awkward conversations because my mother just keeps talking and talking and talking. But there is a lot of wine. So that's good. You'll be there at 4:30. You get told the adjusted time. You get told the adjusted time the other way. You get told, like, show up at 5. You show up at 6. You just get told to show up at 6. Appetizers are usually, I'm thinking, shrimp. Shrimp. Little sausages. If we're lucky, we get the little sausages. Cheese and crackers. Salmon. Fish. Salmon. Smoked salmon. Or hot smoked salmon. They're old country sausages, little cocktail sausages, so not like American ones. Do you guys watch Za Shippusonzu subbed or dubbed? What the frick is Shippusonzu? What is that? Shinpusonzu. Shinpusonzu. What is that? But yeah, time moves on so quickly for me. Oh, it's The Simpsons. Oh frick. Okay. Frick. Simpsons. Simpsons. God, I said that so many times out loud and I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it at all. Like the King of the Hill thing, like, no, you guys can't watch King of the Hill subbed. You have to watch it. No, you can't watch it dubbed. You have to watch it subbed. Otherwise, you're not getting the full feeling out of it. The Westaboos. American cartoons are superior. What? I tell you what. No, that's Stewie. That's not King of the Hill. Kenichi Smith. He sometimes says what? What? I haven't watched King of the Hill in a very long time either. A very, very long time. I say very, very long time. I'm thinking like, okay, maybe more like 4 or 5 years, probably? Probably 4 or 5 years. Best anime in the last 30 years? That's not a very nice way to spell Long Riders. 215 reboot? Fuck, you're nice. No, I know a lot of things I like are not very well regarded. And like, maybe technically maybe not very good. However, the heart likes what it likes, right? I don't often do the pout. Actually, I haven't seen the pout since I updated. Okay, hold on. Okay, there. Wow. Okay. Plus 33%, thank you. I don't do it very often. I probably won't do it again for a long time. There's just kind of, what reason is there for there to be a pout? What reason? As long as the pout is new. It's just that I didn't do it. Okay. Stage 1, 30 minutes. Or rather, it's estimated 30 minutes to do this. This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake? Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up. Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. Let's go over some of the basics in case you need a refresher. Your mission is divided up into stages. At the top, you'll see this is stage 1. Just under the stage title, you'll see how many players can play the stage and the type of stage. Sorry, it just reminds me a little bit of like, wait, check the back of the book. Check the back of the manual. It's... this is fine. This is totally fine. It says this is a sneaking stage for 1 player, so I'm going in alone on this one. I did say this was a 1-man infiltration mission, but many other stages support more characters. There are 2 types of stages, sneaking and boss stages, and each stage has its own setup and special rules. Don't worry, I'll instruct you by Kodak on how to set up each stage once you get there. For now, just follow the directions below to set up stage 1. Wow, her phone number is on the back of the game case. I'm really glad I have a game case. By the way, I know that we talked about this previously. Is there any worth in actually getting the NES version of Metal Gear versus like the PC version? Because I have the opportunity right now to get it. I know that it's different than the PC version. It's not too expensive either. It's not nearly as expensive as I thought it would be. It's a bit worse. Yeah, but the NES cartridge is like right there. And it's not like it's propped up in price with like box and stuff, it's just the cartridge. If you wanted my soul and the cats are all paid off. I don't want it that badly. There was something else I was looking at buying, and it was kind of like, I could buy this for like less than $2 and then pay $30 of shipping to get a single song. So I can get the official karaoke version of a single song that no one cares about, and the only reason you guys are gonna know it is because I know it. Because I made you watch the show. That's it. It's sort of a I'm going to hold off. I don't need the official karaoke version that badly. I will. Is it the what? Is it the what? Hey, Mr. Tired? There is no karaoke version of that as far as I'm aware officially. Show. So you want to hear Hey, Mr. Tired in karaoke? Hold on, let me write something down. Wait. Actually, hold on, no. Wait. Do I even have that in here? I don't have that in here. Do I? Hold on. Nope. The song, wait, what? The song is on YouTube. Jay Bush, I will give you a link right now. It's one guy, and it's got like less than 100 plays, I think. He uploaded all the songs from it. I was just listening to it earlier this week. Where? Sorry, it's 163 views. For Hey, Mr. Tired. 4 years ago. Wait, hold on. Let me bring this up. I don't know anything except for Snake Eater, and it's kind of I don't know about singing Snake Eater. That one feels like it might be a bit hard. I mean, I did grab the lyrics for Hey, Mr. Tired. I just have to actually learn how to sing it and make the karaoke version. Cuff. But yeah, hey Mr. It's the person, if you look at the other files that person uploaded, they have the other songs from that game. I could probably also, I don't know what type of file I would get if I rip it off the CD, like the Dreamcast CD, because that's possible, right? Like that would probably be a better quality question mark than ripping off a YouTube. No? It is? ... What is the... Is it a bit difficult to get off the Saturn disk? I thought that it was a little easier. Hold on. Maybe... it's a Saturn game. Right, okay. I thought that it wasn't super... It might be actually a little easier? Not worthwhile? I'm looking. Because they do have... Like, the CDs are a little funny. Like, this, it's somewhere on the second CD, and it might be a little easier because of that. There might actually... Sorry, just thinking, like, well, I could also do something else. I don't know if that'd be higher quality if I literally play it and save it on OBS and try and, like, just max out the settings for audio recording. That would be really old school. God, that would be kind of... That's kind of terrible, huh? Yeah. So that's always an option if I'm really desperate. But again, I can just see how... Not ideal. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not like they put out a CD. They put out the sheet music! They put out the sheet music. Let's see. So we already have the setup done. The game set us up for it. Mandolin karaoke. I don't know. They put out a vocals collection CD? Did they? I mean, if they have a karaoke, if you can find the karaoke version of Hey Mr. Tired, damn me. But I didn't know if I thought that, let's see, Hey Mr. Tired, actually, is Hey Mr. Tired on the vocal collection CD? Because there are a lot of other Suchi Pai games, so it might be that it's not in there. I don't know. It is? Okay, I'll just have to find that then. I have to see if that's available somewhere, you know, around. They probably don't have a karaoke version. There's another song where I thought, like, oh, this is a 2000s anime ending song. There should totally be a karaoke version or an off vocal somewhere. There is not. Why? I don't know how to pronounce this properly. NaNoWriMo? Why don't they have a karaoke version of the ending for any of the endings? For The Devil is a Part-Timer. Where's the CD with the karaoke versions of those songs? Where can I get Moonflower in karaoke? It doesn't... I don't think it exists. Yeah, right? Mm. The line work reminds me of Ghostbusters. With like you have the floor plan, but you also have lines to help demarcate, like, okay, these are the important things to know. Everything else is flavor, roughly. So you have board tile, elevator shaft tile, elevator tile, guard priority token, 3. Guard priority token? Okay. 3. I don't... Oh, wait, no. 3 is the elevator. 4 is the guard priority token. The guard priority token is just... Oh, the zigzag up here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I set up the campaign. You know what I'll do? Actually, hold on. Oh. Hold on. We didn't get very far. So you can do campaign, VR missions, or manual setup. So just campaign. We're doing campaign 1. And it tells you, in fact, like, who can play. Snake, Meryl, Otakon, Grey Fox, all that. Like, at what stage characters can join you. There's an Otakon and Grey Fox mission. Just that. Neat. Huh. But yeah, it'll automatically set things up for you. Extremely convenient. Yushibu? I've never seen Yushibu. I watched the dub of Hatsuraku Mao-sama. I don't remember who I got to sign my English copies. I believe I got the Demon Lord himself to sign. It's an okay. It's there's some funny lines in there. I think they wrote something about, "Do you want fries with that?" on my CD, so I'm pretty certain it's a Demon Lord. Oh. I'm okay with dubs. Look, sometimes I can't. Sometimes I want to listen to it and not have to focus so much on the screen. I'm okay with basically having it be a glorified audio drama in the background for myself. I'm okay with the level that I have now. That's not the worst stuff I've ever listened to. Unabashedly yourself. Thanks. for admitting that I listen to dubs. For admitting that I sometimes choose to listen to dubs. Okay. Orange is the boundaries of the zone. Sneaking stages require the guard dashboard to set up. Following these steps, guard dashboard. Wait, we didn't go through all the pieces. Hold on. Snake figure. Guard figures are 6. Facing is important. Events A. Token is 5. Okay. Guard priority token. Huh. So it was his downfall. Okay, guard board setup is up here. I kind of want it closer. Move it closer. So we have guard order deck. I'm going to assume it's shuffle the 7 red guard orders. 7. We have 6. Oh wait. Okay. No, it's probably fine. They probably did it. They probably did it right. Technically. So what, like common law married? They were together for so long that everyone just kind of assumed that they were married. Shovel 10 out of 20 blue guard order cards. Return unused cards to the box. Stack the blue cards above the red cards. Okay, that's done. Guard reaction deck. Now that you're done setting up the stage, set up your player area. You'll set up your player area the same way in every stage, so we won't repeat it every time. Just remember to do this every time, each time you're setting up a stage. Player setup. Oh, we can do the pop out to screen. I should be doing that, except then I'm covering half of it. Okay. Okay. So we have Snake's player dashboard. 4 token actions. Double-sided attention token. It's 12. 13 black and white dice. And a bunch of tokens in a pool. Each stage has an objective you must complete. So we're supposed to interact with the elevator while my alert is not on the map. Failure is Snake is killed in action, or the game over card is revealed. Remember your objective. You just need to activate the elevator with the interact button while your alert token is not on the map. Focus. Don't bother killing stuff. Just focus on the objective. But the elevator isn't here. Right. You'll have to wait for it to come back down. See that A token on the map? Whenever you move into a space with an event token, you'll follow the directions in the events section for the matching letter. In this case, the elevator will come down. Events. When a player figure moves onto an event token, immediately resolve the labeled section of the campaign book matching the letter on the token. If this occurs in the middle of a player's action, such as dash, they continue their action after resolving the events. There is, in fact, at least 2 player actions, but I don't know if they're considered CQC. Just see through future. Yeah, they have hand-to-hand attack, and then they have combo attack. But also, there's something about if you are out of line of sight, if you're like right behind an enemy, Snake has a special action they could take to just like replace the enemy with a little skull token. Okay, so event A is remove a token and place the elevator tile on the elevator shaft tile. And a guard on the tile is shown in the diagram. In every stage, you'll follow the same order of action. First, the players take their turn. Then, the enemy will take their turn. The players can take their turns in any order, but a player must finish their turn before the next player starts theirs. Snake, see your 4 action tokens? Yeah. Yeah, let me guess. I can take up to 4 actions each turn. Exactly. Take a look at your dashboard. At the start of a round, you'll reclaim any action tokens you've used. Then you'll take some actions. Do you see the large circles on your player dashboard? Those are action slots and represents the actions you can take. When you want to take an action, place action tokens on the action slot. Most actions cost 1 action token, but combo attack and silent takedown cost 2. If you want to take an action again, or take the action again, you can stack the action tokens equal to the action cost on the same action slot. Got it. Let's go over some of the actions you can take. Sneak for 1, dash for 2. But dash also is noisy. So we have to do some extra action, or extra stuff at the end of our turn to deal with that. Knock out guys so hard, all they can find is their skull token. Sometimes, I was just thinking just briefly about this, like, I wonder if you can speedrun this. Thinking about, get someone who's really bad, someone who has never played this game before, it is really bad. Like, oh, actually, you know what, that's just me. Just get my own video playthrough of this scenario, which will take me longer, playing through the board game version or playing the replay of the VOD of this section of the map. Which one's faster? Because I imagine, like, on the replay, like, this is really quick on the replay because you have, like, good equipment and stuff. And it should be quick anyway for most people. However, for someone who's completely new and not very good at video games, like, wait, I know someone who had a lot of trouble with this. You see a woman beat a man to death with his own skull. Wait, Skull Monkeys? Did I do that in Skull Monkeys? I feel like I may have done that And skull monkeys. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, it's okay. The other option would have been like, well, an Okami. The girl wolf did it. Okay. Orthogonal movement. Orthogonal movement, not diagonal. Two figures can never occupy the same space. When moving to space with another figure, it leapfrogs. Any number of adjacent figures, if you leapfrog over them, it's still one space of movement. Be careful, Snake. Don't let the guards see you. Orthog. Orthogonal? Orthogonal. I'm not going to remember that one. Orthogonal. Yeah, no, that's not sticking. But yeah, they had an example in this rulebook where it's like 3 in a row or something. Hold on. There's a reason you don't want to... Yeah, this. This is one movement. Right here. This is one movement. It's not good to do. But it's possible. Because every time you do something like this, you trigger... Like, they get to attack you while you're doing that. Orthogonal keyboard debate. How does that work? Orthogonal diagonal? Orthogonal diagonalizer? What is a diagonalizer? That's an important word. Yeah? Look, I don't have to say it out loud too often. It's okay. As long as I know what it means. As long as I know what it means, it's fine, right? Godzilla singular point thing? Is that one of those like mumbo jumbo technical things that they try and spout out to sound like they're doing a lot of cool tech stuff, but really it's just nonsense words? Okay. Enemy line of sight. Actually, this is the right rulebook. Sci-fi technical. With orthogonal diagonalizers? What do you do? Guards and other enemies have facing direction indicated by the arrows on their figure base. Do they have line of sight? Okay. So this and this count as line of sight. This is not. Then we have the imaginary box. No obstacles in the box. But an obstacle like this does not count. It means it doesn't work. No line of sight. Square the curve. Oh. Okay. That's actually kind of useful then. That's kind of useful. I know that there's like situations where you can curve the square easily. Actually, I should check if Figma ever fixed that bug that popped up where they curved the square wrong. They curved the square wrong. Earlier this week. I wonder if they're gonna fix it. They curve the square. Normally when you curve the square, rounding corners. You only need like if you have a perfect square or whatever or rectangle, you only need 2 dots to curve it. You only need two points to make the curve. However, they added a 3rd point. It's just sort of like, why? You don't need this 3rd point. So it was a bug. Let's see. Each player character has an attention token with investigate side and alerted side. When a character makes noise or is seen by a guard, this token is placed on the map. Colonel, what's the difference between the question mark and alert sides of the attention token? Four. 4 is all you need. It's either 4 or like 50 to get it to a complete circle. just a little bit curve. Or either a little bit of curve or like a humongous amount of curve. I should put it that way. Yes. Yes, XIV. They are actually written as the characters. Look at this. While your alert is on the map, the guards in your zone will come after you, Snake. So try to stay out of sight. Yeah, they know what they're doing. The question mark means that you've got a guard's attention. The closest guard will move towards it to investigate, but they aren't alerted to your presence yet. The alert means that the guards are alerted to your presence and have set off the alarm, usually when you are spotted by a guard. Anytime you move into a guard's line of sight, place your attention token under your figure with the alert side face up. Did they do the Ghostbusters one too? Because this definitely has that feeling. Yeah, we totally don't need the rulebook. I don't know what the Kickstarter exclusive for this was. Is your curve approaches a perfect curve the amount of points approaches affinity? I don't want to think about vector math. I don't want to look at the SVG. I want to look at SVG text. And if it comes down to it, you can take out a guard using hand-to-hand combat. Remember, you need to be adjacent to the guard to do so, meaning you're one space that is not diagonal away. Vectors are great, however, I don't want to manually edit them. I can do that. I don't want to. Ghostbusters was Cryptozoic. Rising Sun on... okay. I played Rising Sun. Not the others. That explains a bit about the minis. All attacks are resolved with dice. The player rolls the dice indicated by the action on their dashboard. Drag body. Okay. So 1, 3, things like that. Oh, it's literally up here. It's literally up here. Okay, right. Compare the dice results from the attack against the target's defense. For every result equal to or greater than their defense, 1 point of damage is dealt. So I wonder what the difference is between the black dice and the white dice. What is the... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, just kind of this is interesting. It's swapped to a completely different soundtrack. Yeah, I'm looking for custom symbols. So, you can only alert on a white die. I can make it louder. A little bit. Actually, let me see. Now it might be now it's back to the expected, the Metal Gear. So yeah, on white with hand to hand you can alert. Combo attack, there's more chance of alert, but not like every dice has an alert option or alert possibility. Melee attacks without a weapon only deal star damage. I don't know how to read that exactly. KO damage. When a figure is dealt KO damage, place 1 star by their figure. Maybe I should say hit? No, it's not a hit. It's just... Star is fine, star is fine. Yeah, actually that's fair. They do have a little animation for that, don't they? If a guard is dealt KO damage equal to or exceeding their health, the guard is knocked out. If the guard is knocked out, replace their figure on the map with a star with its 2-star side face up. Let's grab it. Okay. Yeah, so it's just like that. Yeah, it's a KO. It's not a... Yeah, it's a KO. When a player deals damage but does not KO or defeat a guard before the end of their turn, the enemy is alerted and the player's alert must be placed under their figure at the end of their turn. Enemies can be alerted even if they have no line of sight to the players. Knocking out a guard could buy you some time, but be careful. A scuffle could draw some unwanted attention. White dice. So, white dice have the possibility of that. Of alerting. Several actions and effects will draw attention to a player's space. If a player draws attention, check their attention token. Do one of the following. If the attention token is not on the map, place it under the figure with question mark up. If the attention token is already on the map, move it to their space without changing its side. There are also ways to take it down a guard without making too much noise. Silent takedown. If you are behind an adjacent guard, replace it with a skull. Once you've taken out a guard, it might be a good idea to move the body. You might be able to hide the body somewhere where the guards are not likely to look. Drag body, 1 action. How many games have the option to drag a body? How many board games? Pick up 1 KO or dead guard in your space or an adjacent space. Then move 1 space and place a token in an empty adjacent space. That makes noise. You can interact with some objects in your environment. For example, the elevator that you need to take to reach the surface. Interact is 1 action. Yeah, just a little touch. It's a little funny that it looks almost... It's a touch, but it also looks a little bit like a sound, but it doesn't actually make any sound. I understand it's supposed to be a button. Push the button. And in some situations, you may want to create a diversion. Knock. Hold on. This is a important thing. 2 figures. What counts as a figure? 2 figures cannot occupy the same space. Does a token count as a figure? We might be able to just keep piling bodies on 1 space. This is the, like, corpses aren't creatures, they're items, so I'm gonna just shove it in. I'm gonna treat it like an object. Okay. So you can knock. Attention token being placed in your space. If it's already on the map, you move it to your space without changing side. Or you place it under your figure with the question mark side up. A throne of corpses. It doesn't sound like a very Metal Gear Solid thing to do. For Snake, is it? It's always best not to draw too much unwanted attention. Got it. Colonel, what is this focus action? Don't worry about that for now. We'll brief you on that once you get to the surface. Noise check. During a mission, players will make noise, intentionally or accidentally, which may draw guards to that noise. At the end of each player's turn, there is no guard in their zone. They roll... Or if there's a guard in their zone, they roll a white die for each action token on their noisy actions. If any alerts are rolled, the player draws attention to their current space. A gnome's not a person? Wow. That's something absolutely not controversial to say. Femurs are not stable enough. You just gotta layer them correctly, like wood logs, right? Build a tower. I think skulls wouldn't be as stable though because of like the roundness, right? The enemy's phase begins after all players have taken their turns. Resolve the enemy's turn by drawing and resolving a guard, order a card from the top of the deck. Femurs are the natural version of Lincoln logs. Where do you think they got the idea from Lincoln's femurs? Very long, very sturdy. Strong wrestler bones. Okay. Awaken guard. Remove each KO token and spawn a guard in its place. Then flip all one. Each one KO marker becomes a guard. The two become ones. The 2-star ones are flipped to 1-star. Players decide which way guards face when placing them, with the only restriction being guards cannot be placed facing obstacles such as walls or locked doors. Damn, you can't just wake up facing a wall. Guards that you knock out won't stay down forever. Make sure you're not around when they wake up. It's still wild to me that Mr. Welch is still, like, active. I remember reading on Live Journal so long ago. Radio in. Active zones. Guards report in. The guard count in each zone's barracks represents how many guards should be patrolling that zone. Count the number of guard figures in the zone. For each guard less than the guard count in an active zone, spawn a guard on radio ins in the barracks. KOs and death tokens do not count toward the guard count. So yeah, this is... Do not get involved with the guards as much as possible. It's an unwinnable battle. Objective. Spawning a guard. I'm very tempted to say, like, we don't need to worry about this because we're not going to spawn any guards. We're told we're not going to spawn any guards. There's a section about if there are no guard figures left in the supply. That sounds like a real mess up. Lost contact. For every 3 skulls on the map, take the top guard order card, reveal it, and place it at the bottom of the deck. Stay alert. Active zones. All players within 2 spaces of a guard without obstacles in between must place or move their alert token under their figure, or question mark token. If their alert is already on the map, nothing happens. I want to check something else. Okay. 2 more pages of rules. 2 more pages of rules. If there are no cameras on the map. I don't think that there are any cameras on the map. Oh yeah, great. Excellent. We'll skip this section for now, since you don't need to worry about it for this stage. Each guard will now activate. Snake, do you remember the guard priority token that was set up earlier? Yeah. The guards will activate starting with the guards in the row closest to that token, so watch their pattern carefully. Thank you, I should have just continued reading. Section 3, activate guards. Activate guards in all active zones, starting with the zone closest to the guard priority token. All I can think of is, this is actually extremely close to them. This is literally the first area of the game, and it's kind of all they had to figure out was how to, like, codify the rules. I shouldn't say all they had to figure out. There's a lot more to it than that, but just... it's a pretty strong base to work off of. When a guard activates, it becomes the active guard and will do a variety of things during their activation that will depend on the mode that they are in. The guard priority token represents the top left corner of the map. The guards in that zone will activate from top to bottom, left to right, starting with the guards in the top row closest to the guard priority token. If there is more than one guard in that row, then they will activate from left to right. Yeah, that's true too. Well, it's just kind of natural, right? Because of it being a lot set indoors. For outdoors, it gets messy. But who knows how many outdoor sections there are. I'd imagine Sniper Wolf's an outdoor section. Sorry, I was wondering if I should... They didn't quite specify. Because from what I see... like the start of the game. Nope. Oh, me. Welcome. Oh wow, it's throwing mice at me too. That was uncalled for. I didn't tell it to set me with mice too. Hi, welcome raiders. Hope you're having fun with Majora's Mask. Hi, Alex. welcome. Yeah, I haven't actually started playing it yet. It's the board game. It's really cool looking. I'm reading through the rules still for the very first section. And wow, doesn't this look familiar? Is this not literally the first section of the video game? Yeah, I'm in the Coda Call learning how to play. It's got a lot more like really cool bells and whistles. You can find this through this website, like the actual print version. Or you can go grab the Tabletop Simulator workshop item, which is what I'm playing right now, because it's a lot easier. Damn, that's smart. Hold on. Thank you for the raid. I'm eating from Rose. I like board games, and I also play retro games and other games too. It's not limited to just that. But today is board game and retro game, but it's mostly board game. This game came out like this year. This game came out this year. I just earlier this year played Metal Gear Solid for the first time as well, and I just realized I should do something else. Hold on, let me edit this. I can spell. Will this work? Will this work? It probably won't work. Yeah, that's my cat. He's a very good boy. He, actually, I got hit with mice when you guys came in because I added the enemy barrage as mice, because he actually caught a mice last Friday and I didn't stream because of that, because I had to deal with... Thanks. I had to deal with that. I had to deal with mice, and he is still actually actively... He is... If I were to go check up on him right now, he's probably guarding where he found the mouse before. He was so proud. He was so happy. He came up to show me the mouse. It was still alive. I caught it live, and I released it in a nearby park. Like, in the tree line, basically. You can go have a nice little happy mouse life there. There's a lot of different options for things like that. There are lots of like really cool short games too. Because I totally get it. There's some times where you can't sit down and play like a 90-minute board game or something like that. But there's a lot of shorter ones too that are really fun. And this actually, like this, it's taking a long time because I'm streaming it. But it's only supposed to be 30 minutes for this first section. Yeah, I actually played a really fun... It was new to me, but it's not actually a new game. Game was... Hold on. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was another Japanime game. But it's also probably out of print now that I think about it, because looking at it from the concept, oh god, they have 200 games. They have 200 games. I think it started with a P. I have it downstairs. It's part of like a big box set. Hold on. That's S. I've gone too far. That's S. Robotech. Ramen. Oshi Push. Maybe it was not Perlaya. Perlaya was a fun game. Hold. Yeah. Let me bring that up real quick. Pralia, I wasn't expecting to like it nearly as much as I did. It was kind of like, well, it should be fine. It's like, it'll be okay as a 3-player. It looks okay. It looks nice, but I want to say this does not give the full vibes of the game. Yeah, there you have a Robotech game. Or 2. Let me check, hold on. Yeah, they have Robotech Ace Pilot, Robotech Attack on the SCF-1, Robotech Cyclone Run, and that's it. But there's other Robotech games too. Ace Pilot's kind of fun too, as a smaller game that's easy. It's fairly quick. It's a game where you roll dice, and based on the dice that you roll, you pick from a pile of pilots or commanders to work for you that turn, and you use their abilities to shoot down things in a area. Hold on. So it's kind of like a reverse cleanup in a way too. God, there's so many copies here. 25 euro. So yeah, you roll dice with symbols. You buy actors based on the rolls that you made, and they have different abilities. Like one person is able to attack so many times, someone can only attack in this formation, and you attack in this pile. And the idea is to have the most points worth of enemies in your pile. You want to be the ace pilot. You want to be the cool guy. You want to have like the best kill numbers, right? You want to have the best kill numbers. You want to look cool. So yeah, it's fairly quick and fairly fun. It's pretty fun. I don't care about Robotech. I'm gonna be honest. I do not. But this game is fun. I like it. I don't know what characters I have. These are the dice symbols. Henry Gloval, Max Sterling. Max Sterling can... I'm looking at that price. I'm trying to remember if he's any good. Not caring about anything sci-fi. Say, yeah. Look, why would you play this when you could play this? This is a game about an island that's sinking into the water, and you are trying to get treasure off the island before it completely sinks. So every space that just has like water and sharks on it is dead. You can't do anything with it. However, you can buy things off of the rest of the board. You can buy the rest of the board. It's a push your luck game. It's a push your luck game. The idea is to have the most amount of valuable treasure at the ends, and treasure is valued by like points, and the different types of things have different point values. So like great statues, the number of great statues that you have, the point value is number of great statues squared. There's other things that come in sets, like so 1 card is 2 points, 3 cards is 20 points of this type. One of these cards is 6 points, things like that. There's some that are worth negative points. There are some things that will multiply negatively or something like that. So if you have an even number, it's a positive. But if it's a negative, if it's a odd number, it's a negative number or negative value. Forbidden Island. I don't know what Forbidden Island is. It's been 337 years. You're a little past that. But the game ends when... The game mostly ends when the entire thing is filled with water. You also have to escape. You have to get on... You have to buy a boat and escape before the island is filled up. So you have to decide when you're going to tap out. You got enough points. No one else is gonna beat you before the island is filled up. But it's pretty okay. It's good at two players, but it gets better with more. But it's still, it's a lot more tactical at 2-player. At 3-player, it's a lot harder to judge because knowing when to tap out is a little bit harder. You know, will it come back to your turn before the water fills up all the space? The way that the water fills up the space is that the relic deck, whenever someone buys something, at the end of their turn, you fill in new cards, and if it's a water card, It's a water card. So you really don't know when it's going to happen. Transforming robot. You don't even get to like transform the robots in here. It's literally just you pick the pilot. Also, it's a really small board game. It's a pretty small board game. Pralaya is similar in that regard. It's pretty small. I don't even know if they have a thing for determining who goes first. Actually, I wonder if we can find the rule set. Hold on. Pralaya. Files. Give me... No files found! Okay. Because sometimes they have fun things like, oh, you can... Whoever was most recently in a boat goes first. Things like that. They may have just been like, yeah, decide who goes first. I don't remember. Yeah. And Robotech, I don't remember what their first player thing is. If you can find the files. Solo. There's a solo variant. Wow, I could play this on stream at some point. Okay, what's the official rules? Okay, give me a second. Let me. Yeah, I know it's me. Here we go. My streamer account, Board Game Geek account. Who goes first? Rolling 5 Robotech dice. The player with the most UN Spacey symbols gets the first player token. All I can think of for this is, yeah, I totally know what a UN Spacey icon is. Oh wait, they do explain. Okay, they do explain. Thank you that they do explain what a UN Spacey token is. Shush. Yeah. It's 16 pages. However, you don't need most of these you don't need all these 16 pages, right? You don't need all 16 pages. This is not the kind of game where... This is the kind of game where someone can teach you without actually having to bust out the rulebook. Yeah, there's tons of smaller games. Also, for this one, hold on, let me go back. Nope! That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Okay. So for this. It's like 25 to 40 minutes. That's not so bad. It's closer to the 25-minute mark, honestly. There's no reason it should be 40 minutes. Not really. Pralaya is only 20 minutes. A lot quicker. No, it should not take an hour. It really shouldn't take an hour. It's not like there's a huge amount of setup either. Look at how simple it is. Look at how simple. Look at how the box is. Where's the box? Look at it. It's like half set up already in here. It's already half set up. Yeah. Teeny tiny box. Pralaya also doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. It's just cards. But it does take up more space. For a second I thought that was Tifa. I'm still not certain. I don't think it is. But yeah, you need space to be able to set up the ocean. The land that's going to be overtaken by ocean. And then just a little bit of extra to put other decks down. A train. Is that a cigarette? And an iPod. Huh. And a bunny. Huh. A oneser. Tifa-esque. Wait. I forgot to put a board game. No, I was supposed to be the board game category. I forgot. joke's on me. The joke's on me. I really didn't. I thought I put board game in as the category, okay? Because I was so sure. Yes, of course this is the right category. I wouldn't have forgotten to put the actual category in again. Thank you for letting me know, generic. It's okay, it's okay. I will not learn my lesson. I will do that again. You know what? It's now we're in the right category. It's cool. It's fine. I still don't know what pawn is. At first it's kind of like, wait, are you in the right category? Because you're obviously not playing the board game or the retro game. And it's kind of like, no, I swear I was reading the rules and we got distracted. And now there's this. We still play the game. Okay. The reason why I was kind of wondering about some of this, like, the other rules talk about the players going first and then the guard. So it's kind of like, wait, should I have been doing my actions earlier in here? Okay. Yeah. Pawn is when someone discards a tile that you have two of. Yeah, you're right, Deacon. That is what pawn is. I forgot. Do you know how board games came about, Snake? Tell me more, Colonel. I feel like that's something that Otakon would go on about, though. Would Snake play Sword World? Would Snake play... Not Snake. Would Otakon play Sword World? Would he play Call of Cthulhu? Board games? I don't know about that one. Okay. So we should do our actions. Because we're not going to be... We're not going to be activating guards until we do the other stuff. So we should have already started playing. We should have already started playing. Okay. 1, 2. Well, 1, 2. How far can they move? Is the question. Bordicon, if he wasn't... All I can think of is, man, if you were... Otacon's twin brother, Gencon. My bad, I'm sorry. I do wonder about all these, like, flippy symbols. I'm guessing those are for the guards. Snake, do you know where board games come from? Snake? In ancient Sumer... Yes, Snake. That's you. Okay. You know what? It's totally fine. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. We just have to get to the event token. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We could totally... Okay, hold on. I was born with Monopoly. Well, you got Risk. How is that fair, brother? 1, 2. Okay, hold on. That's one action. That's sneak. No, wait. Dash. We're gonna dash. Dash? Actually, do I have any refresh tokens? Do I have any focus things? It's totally fine. We're just gonna run with this. Thank you for the water. Okay, we're gonna dash again. 1, 2. Actually, every time I dash. One, 2. I'm looking at it. Hold on. 1, 2. 2. That's almost not enough. It's totally, we're just gonna dash over here and see what happens. We're gonna dash over here and see what happens. I know I have to roll 4 times. It's cool, it's fine. We dashed 4 times. Oh, stretch. Thank you for the stretch. For stretch mouth. Okay. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. I don't think I'm within... Like, we have line of sight. However, in the imaginary box, there's a bunch of blocking things. So you know. Did it actually say on the map, like, black? Okay. Red is an obstacle. So what is black? They don't explain black. Can I wait them out? I don't know! Oh no! If I die, I'll just restart. It's not so bad. Drawing a magic. Okay, we did that. Walls are locked doors. I want better definition of, like, what these lines are. So black does not interfere with line of sight. So technically, because of this right next to me, because of this box right here, with this guy especially, line of sight is blocked. Beautiful. And technically with this guy, this is blocking his line of sight to me. We'll see how long that lasts, though. Okay. If there's a guard in the zone, they roll 1 white die for every action that causes that. So we're gonna roll 4 dice. I'm gonna... That's not a roll. I'm gonna grab these 4, I'm gonna set them over here, and then I'm gonna hit R to roll. 1 alert. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We have the alert under us. It's totally fine. We drew attention. Enemy noise, or the enemy phase begins after all players have taken their turns. Resolve the enemy's turn by drawing a resolving guard or atop the deck. Okay, guard action. We Drawing and resolving a guard order card. Okay, the active... Oh, that's what... Oh. Okay. So we have... First part. Take care of that. There's nothing. Part 2 is the camera section, which you don't have to worry about. Section 3 is activate guards. Starting with the zones closest to the guard priority token. Guard priority token. Where the fuck was the guard priority token supposed to go? Where was it set up? Where is the guard priority token set up? Game did not do that for me. 4. Is it really just meant to be up there? Is it really? Oh, the zone closest to the guard priority. This entire thing is a zone. It's fine. That's right. They specify that this game, this particular stage only has one zone. Other ones have more. Okay. When a guard activates, it becomes active guard and does things based depending on the mode they're in. Guard priority token represents the top left corner of the map. Guards in that zone will activate from top to bottom, left to right, starting with the guards in the top row closest to the guard priority token. If there's more than one guard in that row, they will activate from left to right. Okay. Normally, each guard in every active zone will activate, as this mission only has one zone. This is just the zone. Active guards end their movement after they either attack a player, resolve any guard reaction, or is unable to move any further. Okay, so... We don't have to draw a card of any sort. So you have the guard reaction, like active guard reaction card. So, very first thing, we got this guy over here. He's the top row. Line of sight. He does not have a line of sight to me at all. Impossible. Guard reactions. Okay. He is not on any tokens. There's no guard reaction. So that's how you determine whether you deal with that deck. If they're on top of if they're basically on top of a token, whether it be a attention, a token, or a guard injured/dead guard token. Guard mode. Okay. They're in investigate mode. They are not in alert mode. And is the nearest or tied for nearest guard to any question marks. Or there are any dead or injured guards in their line of sight or in line of sight of a camera in their zone. There's no such thing actually. So this guy is not actually investigate mode. He's just kind of chilling. He's in patrol mode then, therefore. So we just kind of do order of operation. Alert, investigate, patrol. Definitely not alert. Not investigate. Patrol. The bottom portion of the card shows the maximum number of spaces the guard will move. Unless they are required to stop. This could happen as a result of acquiring line of sight on a player, moving into a space with attention, guard token, or running out of available spaces along the shortest path. There are not, because I think it's just only done... It's only determined once at the beginning of that particular guard's turn. It would probably be nice if... Actually, what I probably will do is I'll probably flip them when I'm done with them, because they're going to be moving around in such a way that I don't want to, like, multi-activate by accident. Yep. Players, guards, players, guards. Thank you. This is my boy, Suki. He's a very good boy. I should get a photo of him with some board games. Wait, I have one. Hold on. Let me grab it if I can find. I have it somewhere. When did I take that? I played that in like December. So it's gotta be in there. That's my boy. He likes board games. He likes being involved in everything. Yep. Yep. He I was prepping for stream and he got in the way. Soap from over. Sorry, I sleep with this one. He's my little spoon. Pet the other. There's no pet the other one. I'm sorry. Only I can pet him. Giving that glance. He looks so hurt. Like, he looks so hurt. He's usually not so bad about that. It's like the fluffy things that he likes. And cardboard boxes. Mom won't let me eat the box. Mom won't let me eat the box. That's the big problem. But he does actually just like, he likes sitting and watching for board games. As long as he's got his bed, he won't be too much of a problem. Okay, so we're going to use the blue number for patrol. So he is going to move up one, I believe. Actually, why is there an arrow to the left? Or right, why is there an arrow to the right here? I guess that's the way he would turn. Okay. If a guard figure is blocked, facing obstacles such as a wall or a locked door, rotate it to face the closest space from its current direction that's not blocked. If there's more than one such space, rotate it in the direction of the arrow on the guard order card until it's not blocked. Okay. Always use the shortest path when moving. So I moved him 1, 2, 3, 4. He only moves 4. Okay. He's been moved. But, okay, he does not actually, he wants to say flipped, frick. Okay. I just have to remember that I've already moved him. This one is next. I'm pretty certain that's it. They patrol the zone. Actually, is there anything? Okay, there is a flip. I should look at that. Guard is in patrol mode. So the guard will move in the direction they are facing as far as they can. If they would move into an obstacle such as a wall or locked door, there are no more available spaces. They would move. The guard will find a new path. Not be able to move further in the current direction and the movements on a rotating arrow. Turning either left or right to face direction has at least one unoccupied space that they can potentially move into around a corner. If there are available paths both to the left and the right, the active guard will turn in the direction shown on the guard's order card. If there's no paths to the left or the right, they will turn in direction until they face a path they can move into. If they've turned 360 degrees around without finding a path, they end their activation. Okay, they did hit a arrow, a rotation. So on a visible rotating sign, having exhausted all available movement without gaining line of sight on the player. He will find a new path. So he's actually going to turn around when he finishes. Locked door tokens cover rotating icons in their space, causing guards to ignore them. Okay. So because he... Looking at the choice for a visible rotating icon with remaining movement, ignore the icon and do not rotate. So because of this, he actually rotates. That's the interpretation I'm taking away from this. Like, this is treated as basically an invisible wall for him. Okay, so he can actually go... He was facing this way initially. Turn... left? Actually, wait, hold on. He turns backwards or he turns behind him? Let's see. It's kind of like, it's to the right, but it's equally to the left. I'm gonna turn him around. I'm gonna turn him around. Only slightly. I fix. Okay, that is one done. He's done. That's the way I'm gonna play it. We are going to... I fix. You can't tell there's a cat in the way. I know you can hear it. You can't see it. Now is the time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So, this guy does not alert because he's 7 away versus 6 away. Shortest path is one fused number of spaces between spaces and maps. Do not cross red obstacles. Are like, okay. Wait, oh, 1, 2, 3. It's still 7, actually. That's great. Excellent. It's always 7. So he just moves 4. In this case, he moves 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that kind of fucks me up. But he turns around. Actually, wait. He turns. I hate this. So I hate directions in this case. So it's like he turns this way? Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay. I turn him this way. I turn him towards Snake. I turned him towards Snake because it's kind of okay. He ended his turn here, or he's ending here. That was 4. I'm gonna move myself a little bit more. So that's gonna be something. Guards can leapfrog over other guards, right? There's a bit about that. I swear I saw something about that. Hold on. Guards can leapfrog. Yay! This sucks. Okay, which means there is one more thing. I'm looking at this. This is a little funny. This is a stupid quirk. And I don't know if this is how I should be interpreting it. There is the way I feel like it probably should be played. And then there's the way it's actually going, or the way it would actually play out based on rules as written. Activate guards. Depending on the mode that they're in. We have guards activate in order from top to bottom, left to right. Check line of sight and reaction. We check line of sight. This one does not have line of sight still because of the red in the way. Guard reaction. He does not have a guard reaction. Guard mode. Check the following conditions to determine the active guard's mode. Investigate mode. The active guard is not in alert mode and is the nearest or tied for nearest guard to any question marks. Or there are any knocked out or killed guards in their line of sight or whatever. You know who is no longer the closest guard? This guy right back here. Someone got moved in front of him. So therefore, no one is suspicious. No one is investigating. Because you can read sounds so dumb. But because of the way that this guy moved, it interferes with the one behind him. If we're doing it one at a time, if we're checking individually as they play versus checking all at once and then marking them. Does that make sense? I feel like this is not necessary. This is not how it should work, right? This is not how it should work. Is that like a Reddit or something? Hi, Azure. Hi. I'm looking up rules. Give me a second. I'm wondering. There is an order. It's top to bottom, left to right. Let's look. Let me just use Azure, I don't have the box yet. I don't have any equipment. The box is in the board game, though. The box is in the board game. I do not want to sign up for your newsletter. What I should have just done is I should have hit game and found the link to the game that way instead of literally looking it up. Okay, FAQ Errata version 1.2. Okay, there's a Psycho Mantis thing, printed home errata cards, Ocelot reload, stage 13 map corrections, general gameplay. Okay, let me move this over here real quick so I can have a better look. Okay, multiple figures occupy the same space. No snake. Hold on. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting the errata to be written in the voice of the, I wasn't expecting the errata to be written this way. Can multiple figures occupy the same space? No snake. 2 figures can't share the same space. I know it's a little cut off. Hold on. Can dice be modified beyond the range of 1 to 6? Yes, Snake. Focus tokens change the results directly. Oh, so as long as so no limit as long as the modifier applies. Can I refresh and spend this focus token on the same turn? Yes, Snake. There's nothing stopping you from using a focus token right after you refresh it. Okay. 2 figures block a line of sight. No. If a guard is in the same column or row as me, with the arrow not facing me, does that count as facing me when checking line of sight? Yeah, it's a Metal Gear Solid board game. I'm playing through it, and I'm checking the errata to see if there's a ruling about active guard, or sorry, investigating guard order stuff. There's a reason I'm looking at the errata. I'm not just looking at it to look at it right now. No, Snake. A guard facing sideways in your column isn't actually looking down the row or column you're in. And if a guard is facing downward your row, it still has to meet the box draw condition. If the box around you and the guard crosses an obstacle like a red or black line, it won't have red or black line. That is different. Hold on. Give me. It didn't say black line. Hold on. Back of the board game case. Back of the board game case. They don't have a picture of the back of the board. They don't have a picture of the back of the board game case. Let me move away from this Tifa. Metal Gear Solid. There's also Risk. Okay, just sorry with the Risk comment. Like while I was stuck with Monopoly, you were playing Risk, and it's kind of a which would you rather play? Metal Gear Solid, the board game, or would you rather play the Risk version of it? There's gotta be images. Someone painted up the Rex. Look at this. Oh, that looks cool. I wonder, this is kind of like, this has to be a Kickstarter thing, right? What do you mean, is this a different one or something? It's the Metal Gear Solid board game. I don't know what you're talking, this... It just came out this year. It just came, look, there's even cardboard boxes! Look! It's even cardboard boxes. Yeah, I don't know what the back of the box... Okay, so I guess these are like the other boxes. I totally forgot. I don't know what's on the back of the board game case. I'm gonna look. On the back, okay, I can't read French, however, someone did put it in online, you know, so might take a look at that. Let's see. Maybe the French are no fun? Maybe the French are no fun. I don't see the box anywhere in here. And I don't think it's on here. I can maybe check into whether or not the... You know what? There's gotta be... Okay, one more thing I'm gonna check. Wait, oops. I could go to my local board game store and see if they have a copy that I can take a look at the back of, theoretically. But the thing is also, it's Final Fantasy pre-debut weekend or whatever, pre-release weekend. So basically they said, if you're not here to play Magic the Gathering, get the fuck out. So, yeah, it may not be a good weekend for me to go there. Or at least I have to time it. I have to time it. And also I just feel like, my order is not in. My order is not in, it's back ordered. I have been told I'm splitting some decks with someone. And I was told I should, there is an agreement. They're ordering basically the same thing as me when it comes to like the booster packs or whatever, booster box. So I am going to open half of theirs for the streamer luck. I'm opening half of their packs. I'm assuming they're going to open half of mine later when my back order comes in. So at least I could do that. Because there's other people streaming opening the packs, and it's like, holy shit. You got so much cool stuff in there. Like the streamer luck. Yeah. So whenever that comes in. I don't know when that's going to be. You posted the game? The box art? Okay, let's see. I'm going to copy the link. There's a QR code. There's a cardboard box. I can't see anything. There's a thing for unlocking an equipment code on the bottom. But I don't see... I mean, there's Meryl on the back. The unlock equipment code. I can't read. You know, I made an appointment to get new glasses to like see if my prescription has changed and everything, but it's gonna be in like 2 months. So give me a second. I'm gonna go stare real quick. F031, is that it? Actually, it's gonna be in August. It's gonna be in August. So I got some time. Oh, it's a pound symbol. Okay. No, it's just it's a fuzzy dark picture and it's like way in the corner. Look. Any one of you could have mistaken that. No, I'm not looking at the other image. Okay, yeah, the other image is a lot better. It was posted like it was posted a minute later, okay? It was posted a minute later. Here we go. Also, I have to I really have to like zoom in. Yeah. I don't hate you, Azure. Okay, we don't have an answer yet to our not codec question, the other question. The errata question. Do cameras follow the same line? We don't care about that. There's no cameras. Attention, tokens, and noise. That's important. Guard behavior and AI. Okay, any part in here. And guard movement. If I make a noise in one zone, then okay, we don't need to worry about that one. What about elevator? So I have to pay attention spoken if there is no guards. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. If I perform a knock action, we don't need to worry about that. Do the guards that wake up activate during the guard activation phase? Okay. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Can one guard's activation influence another guard's activation mode? Yes. Each guard determines its mode at the start of its activation. If one that is farther moves first ends up closer to your attention token, the other will patrol as normal, so they're not just running around blindly. Exactly. Genome soldiers are highly coordinated. They communicate through military-grade multiband radios and relay movement updates in real time. If one guard moves towards the sounds, he would have signaled the others to stay on patrol. A standard protocol. You might be able to use that to your advantage, Snake. It works exactly as I thought it does. We're cheesing it. We're cheesing it by accident. We're cheesing it. Okay. I was just like, yeah, put up my arms like, woohoo, it's we're doing the thing. Just like that. Okay. So, this means based on a game, based on a game, based on a movie, the novel. Based on a movie game. Based on the novel. Right. I did go to the video game store and I bought a game based on a movie based on a novel that I'm gonna play this summer. Just so you know. It wasn't super expensive. It was not in the glass case. Okay, maybe I should also specify. It's video game, based on a movie, based on a novel, based on real life events. Well, influenced by real life events. Influenced by real life events is probably a better way of putting it. The Witcher. I bought The Hobbit. Where are the Hobbits? I only know one on you. No, wait, actually, I know 2 Hobbits. 3. I keep thinking, wait, I don't know any Hobbit VTubers, and it's kind of like, wait, I know 3. But I don't think I've seen them in a long time, though. Have I looked at? Wow, okay, no. No, I haven't. I didn't even look at them to brush my hair. One, 2, 3. Okay, he hit a wall. He hit a wall. There's still an obstacle. There's still an obstacle. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No mirrors, so she can't get cursed. There's one more movement. There's one more movement. So, his closest space from his current direction is not blocked. He's gonna move. He doesn't have that. Okay, there's no... I'm rereading. He just moves up here! And... that's line of sight! That's line of sight. Wow, wow. Okay, Delson, you... Am I not... You don't consider me... You don't consider me an eshie? I think I fit that category still. I would say make an I dare you. It will answer wrong. It will answer wrong. You cannot predict. Oh, it does a scream. Wow. Okay, that's correct. That is correct. Thank you, Esther. Oh, it does a scream. Would it be more scary if it didn't scream? Or like, that would be the scarier part. Like eventually it would stop screaming, right? Probably, maybe. If you made an AI and it started screaming, and then it stopped screaming for no reason after screaming for like 10 minutes, is that more or less frightening than it continuing to scream? Artificial materials and AI replace a natural magical area. If little things go wrong in the quest to restore the real deal begins. I feel like there is probably like a premise for that somewhere. Okay. We have patrolled. I'm looking. I want to make sure. Like, when do they actually attack? I'm not attacking a guard. A guard is attacking me. Okay, they've acquired line of sight on me. According to the shortest path. Okay, so we just rolled... I roll 2 black dice. Guard dashboard. Oh. That's not a roll. I wonder if I can just, like, grab these two. And do that. Okay. I didn't mean to roll the entire board. So we have a 5 and a 6. Greater than or equal to our defense. What is our defense? Our defense is 3. Our defense is 3, so they get 2 hits on us. Damage tokens on me. I don't know where to put this. Okay, is the guard on attention? I believe the guard is probably going to be on attention considering everything. After resolving its act, check to see if the guard is on attention. If so, proceed. Okay. Okay, so we are actually, like, wonk. Wonk. That should have happened earlier. So we do a guard reaction. So actually, this should have happened first, I guess. Actually, the guard reaction. The active guard ends their movement after they either attack a player, resolve any guard reaction, or is unable to move. Okay, so I kind of messed that up a little bit. Check for line of sight to a player. They gain line of sight. We resolve a guard reaction. So that might actually just be a part of this. Must be my imagination. Nope. We instead got the, we have an intruder. So we actually remove it. Oh, okay. That's it. Okay. Draw the top card, guard reaction card from the deck, resolve each attention, and guard token in the space as instructed by the guard reaction card, one at a time, from top to bottom until there are no tokens remaining in guard space or the guard moves to another space. In the space. It's sort of a okay, so like in the actual space. In the actual space. Also, we get a codec. 5-5. What is 5-5? Remember, attention tokens refer to your question mark and exclamation point. When an attention token is mentioned, it refers to this token on either side. Looks like the guard is headed back. Helpful. Yeah. Could be informative. Wait, they only... Okay, only in their space. So that does not actually count. It does not count because he's not actually in the space yet. So we did the guard reaction. End of enemy phase. We're done with the first. We're done with the first turn. It's been 2.5 hours. We're done with the first turn. There's only 18 hours left until the deadline. If we ever hit the game over card, game ends immediately. We've run out of time and failed. Okay, our turn again. We are going to... I get all these back. Yeah, we don't know how quick though. There's 16 guard cards. Where does it come in, I wonder? Game over card is ever revealed. Yeah, where is the game over card? Who knows? Who knows? It's probably actually in the guard deck because there's nothing else. There's like very little otherwise. Okay. We're going to... I feel like I should combo attack. I'm gonna combo attack, I think. Let me take a look again. If I move behind him and attack, I'm going... This is bad. Okay, this is... No, it's fine. It's totally fine. We're going to... KO. We're totally gonna KO him. We're gonna knock him out. It's totally fine. His defense is 3. We're gonna combo attack. Which means we roll 2 white dice and 1 black die. It's gonna cost us 2. Absolutely how we play the game. Totally how the game is played. One star. Actually, I wonder where that goes. Does it just like go on him? How do you note that? Okay, it's just by the figure. Okay, that's on him. Place 1 star by their figure. If he's knocked out. The enemy is alerted, the players alert must be placed on their figure at the end of the turn. Okay! Okay! That was bad luck. Also, we alerted. I'm gonna leave that die over here. It's kind of, this is not the way you're supposed to play the game. However, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna roll again. We have to knock him out, otherwise we're doomed. He's knocked out. He's totally knocked out. Star. But I'm still stuck here. I'm still stuck here. That was my turn. We have this. We already have an alert on ourselves. So that means when it comes to this, the attention token. Okay, so they're gonna be coming into my area. This is bad. Okay. Okay. So, they're alerted. I think that actually means that because there's already an alert, like, noise is just sort of a... I already have the alert token on me. I feel like I don't need to roll for it. We've already drawn attention. Okay, so enemy phase. Top to bottom. Top one. He's alerted. Rather, don't wake him. We don't have the radio in. There's no stay alert, no lost contact. Cameras, there's no cameras. Activate. Like, there's no line of sight. No check for guard reactions. He's alert mode. Which means we... guard. Like, reaction. Actually, wait, no. Guard order. I'm double checking about this. Like, okay, so wait. Guard order card. Oh. Huh. Looking at the symbol for this top section, like lost contact. Oh, so it's only one thing at a time. Neat. So we don't do waken, lost contact, stay alert, radio in. All of them, it's just one out of those set. Okay, so they get to move 5. Shortest path. 1, 2, 3. Actually, he was up here. Seven? It's about this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's not enough. That's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Next one is the guy who's knocked out. The guy who was knocked out does not wake up. He doesn't wake up. I'm looking at the other options. The flowchart is sort of, but also not quite making sense just because, like, we now have guards with, like, KO token. Or rather, is he completely replaced by the KO token, actually? He might just be completely replaced with it. Yep. That's it. So yeah, he doesn't count for anything, I guess. My bad. And this is the last guard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we are in line of sight. He is going to... Okay. Immediate line of sight. We already have that. If there's no one playing the active guard's line of sight. Okay, that's fine. Check for guard reaction. This is kind of a check for line of sight. He's got the line of sight. And immediately when they have line of sight, they're supposed to attack. And then guard reaction. Then guard reaction. Okay, 2 black. Oh, that really actually hurts. Holy hell, that actually kills me. Wait, that actually kills me. I'm dead. I only have a 3 for defense. Rip. So, the answer is do not go fast. Wow, a sneaking game is all about sneaking. Okay. Actually, I wonder if there's a quick way to reset. Does not look like it. Reload. Yes. Okay. Let's take it slow. Nice and slow. We know how things work. 1. Actually, no. 1, 2. We're gonna dash a little bit. 3, 4. So 2 sneaks and a dash. 2 sneaks and a dash. We'll see how that goes. And now we roll 1 die for sound. No sound. No sound. We're good. Enemy phase. Guard order card. Wake up. Camera. Patrol 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, wait. Yeah, this way. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm gonna take a look at this. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's important. Fuck. 5. He was here, and it's kind of a, well, there's, like, if there's an option, he would turn left, but he doesn't, so he moves right. He is here. And he has immediate line of sight. Okay. He has line of sight. We get the alert token on ourselves, despite the fact that we were cool and sneaky and everything. Do they have to be? They don't. They can attack ranged, right? They got guns. I imagine that they can attack ranged. So they roll 2 dice. He does not hit. He does not hit. Oh, bless. He does not hit. Our defense is 3. He needs to roll higher than he needs to roll 3 or higher. Okay, then. We are going to... That's end of enemy phase. Actually, is it? Yeah. Okay, no guard reaction because he has not actually landed on top of the token. It's just that I'm not wearing any really good armor. That's it. We get our tokens back. One, two. We're dashing a little bit. Thinking about how he's gonna move. If I'm lucky. Okay, I'm gonna dash again over here. And I'm going, thank you. I'm gonna sneak 1 over here. Actually, I can hide inside the, I can hide in here. We're gonna sneak 1 more in here. Thank you for the water. I actually don't have any water with me right, wait. No, I don't have any water. I don't have any water. I'm looking at something that's kind of, I took that. Okay. Yeah, wow, these blocks are not just like, we can go inside these. We can hide inside buildings, it's fine. I'm going to quickly maneuver through the rest of Snake's turn. Quickly play the board game. And then I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to grab a drink. Yeah! Wow! It's a sneak stage, and I'm actually trying to sneak. So I dashed twice, which means I roll 2 white dice for that. And there's nothing to worry about. I believe that's it for that. Next case is going to be enemy phase, where we're going to draw a card. It's going to be a radio in. We don't have to worry. No, nothing. Cameras. No cameras. They only get to move 3! I didn't even have to do this. I don't even have to do this. You know what? I'm going to finish this turn out really quickly with the enemies because it's I swear it's going to be quick. It's going to be quick. And then I'm going to fetch water. Okay. Activate guards. Line of sight to player. There's 0 line of sight. There's no line of sight. I'm pretty certain the black does not count. Like, the errata said black does not count. It's so weird. Just so they don't talk about the black lines in here, but I swear that they do inside the... They did in the errata. Yeah. Errata specifies if the box around you and the guard crosses an obstacle like a red or a black line, The book only says red. We're doing errata. Quickly, quickly, she said she was going to move. She was going to do the stuff. Okay. So, they actually move 6, though, because there is an alert. So, 1, 2... there's an option, but no, he doesn't do that. 3, 4, he's going to take the alert. He takes the alert. What is the active guard reaction? Remove this. Remove the token. It's back to us. Then spawn 1 guard on patrol in this zone. This guard does not activate this turn. Where does he spawn? Where does he spawn? We got another guard. We got an extra guard. Frick. We're gonna copy a guard. Why is it 1, 2? Alone. Another guard, yes. Place the guard figure in target space if there are no figures in that space. If it cannot be placed in the space, place in adjacent space that has no figures in it. If there are multiple... Wait. Target space. What is the target space? Oh, it spawns like directly on top of it. Okay. On the walkie-talkie. When a guard figure is taken from a supply and placed on a arrow token, arrow dictates where it's facing. Okay. So he's resolved. That one does not resolve. Okay. And the guards finish when they... After resolving the guards' okay, guard reactions and movement. Now, there's patrol mode. 1, 2, 3. This guy is 1. Oh, he's all the way over here. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Back to our turn. I'm gonna go grab some water. 5-minute break. It's a lot. Yeah, using stealth. Man, who would have thought about that? He's right on top of the thing we need to get. I should probably go this way. I feel like that's probably the best option. We'll think about it. See you guys in 5 minutes. The hum of Shadow Moses. Yeah, it moved on to like a different soundtrack after that. Thank you. I got water. I'm gonna take a sip. It's a 2019 upload of the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack from Gigi Moroni. It was our turn, right? It's our turn. Guard where you least want him. Yeah. Lo-fi beats infiltrate too. Spotify says lo-fi beats to integrate / derive to. That is not even, it's not close at all. I'm just looking at the rest of these and like, wow, these are not very lo-fi. This is really not lo-fi. Maybe I should have checked like YouTube or something. Yeah. Yeah. Here's your play, guys. You can start making like, actually, hold on, wait, I just had a thought. There's another thing that I could look up that would probably be just like this. But I have to remember the name of the game. I have to spell it right. No. I've either not spelt it right or no one cares about this. Let me see real quick. There's a website I can go to that will there we go. Okay, here it is. It's not very lo-fi though, in hindsight. It's not very lo-fi. There's a website called Melodice. And it's basically, think about a board game. People have come up with soundtracks for it. I don't know how, you can submit a song. I don't know how it gets approved. So like, I was looking, okay, actually, you know what? Hold on, Metal Gear Solid board game. Let's see what's on there. I actually looked up at, ow. I actually looked up a different game that has a similar theme. I say similar theme. It's a cyberpunk game. Your majority of the players are playing a company hired mercenary who's hunting down an agent who's trying to bring down the corporation. It's called Spectre Ops. So one player is sneaking around the board and everyone else is trying to find him. It's hide and seek. It's a hide and seek game with a potential for a traitor if you have enough players. So it's kind of a, well, that might have like lo-fi beats to like infiltrate too potentially, but it doesn't. It's not really that. But Melodice, you can just look up a board game and see what people think of our soundtrack. if there's not one on Spotify, it'll just start popping stuff up on YouTube. Yeah, Spectre Ops is fun. It's like Fury of Dracula, but different theme. And the rules are a bit different, but not like super, super different. If you know one, it's really easy to transfer the ideas to the other. The character designs are really cool too. Let me actually hold on, Spectre Ops. I'm sure I've shown them before. Oh, this is on eBay. Did they paint? They painted these. They painted these. It's fine. It's cool. That's like they painted them, but they're a little grainy, but it's fine. Here are some of the characters. So I believe the majority of these are the hunters, the mercenaries. Like you could play as a wolf, or just like a really big guy, or like a mechanical spider lady. I'm trying to remember the rest. Oh, here's another one. Like another, someone who's painted them. Forgive me. It's Reddit. Wow, okay. That's like worse. I'm trying to zoom in and it's just making it like way worse. Groot in the back. A little bit. They all have unique abilities when it comes to play. I believe that there are multiple agents, but I can't quite remember. The first one? Yeah, he does look more Groot-like there. Okay. I know we're playing one board game. However, look at this. Shadow of Babel? Is this a expansion? Oops. Okay. So yeah, furry, blah, blah. You can play Cyborg Ninja. Is that all that they have on here? as examples? Yes, it is. Sharpshooter. Yeah, I guess I have to find, like, a different rule set. Oh, because there's multiple Spectre Ops. Okay. What is... 60 to 120 minutes? It depends on your analysis paralysis. If you have someone who's really on the ball playing the agent especially, like, put your smartest player as the agent. Or second smartest. Put your smartest or your second smartest person as the agent. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst that I've seen for it. It's just that, like, you get, even if it's a mistake, you gotta commit. I'm looking to see if I can find the rule book for just, like, regular Spectre Ops. Because I want to show more of what they look like. I don't want to... Fine, I'll sign in. I didn't really want to sign in. But I'll do it so I can take a look at the rules. Wow, okay, that was not what I wanted. Wow, okay, that's really... Okay. Spectre Ops rules. Pull that hat. Braxton Global Shadow. You know, Plaid Hat Games. Plaid Hat Games. Just let me go to their website and see what they got. Okay, yeah, they have a 2.0 for the rulebook. They don't have pictures. They don't have pictures of the cards. Fine, okay, I'm gonna go to the frickin'... I'll go to the Board Game Geek then. Instead. Ugh, I wanna zoom. I wanna zoom. Let me zoom. You could just play a hacker girl, or spider lady, or big bully guy, or ninja, cyborg ninja. What more could you want? Or any one of these guys. Oh, I get it. Right, okay, so the hunters... Agents are individual. Hunters are the group. Also, you get a car. So the hunters will not necessarily know who they're facing off against until they actually see it. Until they actually see the person. I couldn't remember, like, if Spider Lady was a hunter or an agent. I definitely remember, because you guys are gonna make fun of me. I really like playing the wolf guy. He's got some really useful abilities, okay? The ability to, like, help sniff out the agent is really useful. No, I swear. I'm not a furry. Metal Gear Solid, okay. Yeah. No, there's no inner dog girl. I have like 8 days left of my Clip Studio trial. I think I am... I opened up a file and I was kind of like, oh frick, I'm gonna have to rework this. I have it in the Photoshop. It's a PSD and the colors, I had to redo the color adjustments. I want to make it work for me. But like $50 is only $50 like once. It's only $50 once. It's fine. I don't draw. However, I need to do color corrections and I need to Photoshop things. When I say Photoshop, I mean Photoshop as the verb, as in I need to blur things and erase things. I mean, I learned how to draw once upon a time. I took life drawing. I wasn't very good at it, but I probably just need to put in a lot more time. I remember having to draw hands. I haven't done that in a very, very long time. Okay. Removing. So I'm gonna actually do this. 1. We're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. It's totally fine. We're just gonna sneak 4. We're just sneaking 4. We are going to... That's our turn. We sneaked. We don't need to roll for anything. Now we have to guard. Or deal with the guards. There's no... No one's knocked out. There's no cameras. They patrol 4. Okay. Top. 1, 2... 3, 4. He's gonna turn around. Nice, excellent. He doesn't see me. There's stuff in the way. Next one is this guy. Just double checking, like, wait, there's not even investigate mode. They're just patrolling. There's no line of sight. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, okay, right away. Pew, 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 line of sight. Okay, hold on. That was... Okay, Yeah, totally crazy. They can see down a hallway. Pew, pew. 2 dice. 2 hits! Ow! Okay. 2 hits. That's resolved. Now it's time for next one, which is this guy, right? They're in alert mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Okay, last guy. 1, 2, 3. I'm not dead. Okay. I have 1 health point left. Yeah, you just got an exclamation point. If you abuse it, I will put it on a timer. What's the word? When do you fight a boss? When the stage says you do? We're skipping ahead. We know what the plot is. Stage 4 is the first boss stage. Stage 4 out of like 14 or 18 or something. We're in stage 1. Well, I haven't made it out of the tutorial room. I have not made it out of the tutorial room. It's my white lion, okay? It's my white lion. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of bosses. I say a bunch. There's exactly as many bosses as you would expect from this game. What? Yeah, I'm getting... it's a shared... It's our white lion. It's our white lion. Okay, now that's something I have to worry about because we are going to be leapfrogging over the enemy. We're leapfrogging over the enemy. That's not good. Because every time we leapfrog over them, we are going to... If the player begins a move in the line of sight of a guard or moves through line of sight of one as part of a move, place their alert under their figure after completing the move. Okay. Looking at this real quick. We're going to be moving through a guard. I want to make sure I do that correctly. They don't actually say much about that looking at this. They talk about enemy line of sight and they talk about the player attention. They talk about attacking guards. But it's about guards attacking us. Guard mode, attacking player. Guard reaction. Finding new path. Yeah, they don't talk about it in here. But there is something in the rulebook about like when you leapfrog, how that works. When a player leapfrogs over any number of enemy figures, they place their alert token onto the figure after completing the move. Each enemy that it was leapfrogged attacks the player. The line of sight is not required for enemies making these attacks, so they are considered to be attacking the player as they were being leapfrogged. So yeah, that's why you don't want to leapfrog like a bajillion of them. It's just... It's in here versus in the tutorial. Yeah, it's an attack of opportunity, so I'm going to leapfrog over one. This moves with me. Nope, nope, nope. And do I die here? I do not die here. I do not die here. And the other thing here was about the line of sight. Begins a move in line of sight of a guard or moves through. Okay, so 1, 2. It moves with us. We're boned. We are boned. We are on the elevator button. Remove the events A. And place the elevator tile on the elevator shaft tile. Fuck. Oh wait, we have to interact? Okay, no. It's like a two-part thing here. We're gonna unlock this. Actually, it was like here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's there. So this lines up. It lines up. It lines up. Okay, that's fine enough. That's immediate. So it's 1, 2. I'm thinking about it. 3. I could get in the elevator and I can hit him, but I won't be able to take him out. I can get all the way up there if I just keep dashing. 3, 4. We're dashing. We're dashing. We just leave. We're going to remove this token and we leave this here. We're going to roll. We have to roll for every we have to roll 4 times and hope that we don't get any alerts. That's not a very good chance. Statistically... There's no alert. There's no alert. There's no alert. However, radio, we're over capacity as it is. Camera, there's no cameras. Alert token is out. It's a 4. They're gonna see me. They're gonna see me, and alert token's gonna move. Okay. 1. Oh, actually, hold on. 1. It worked! I wasn't certain if the emoji version would work. But apparently Sammy can read it. 1, 2. Let's see. Hold on, actually. I'm going to move him back because it's kind of a line of sight again. Like, okay, he's facing this way. He's facing the front wall. Does he not see me because... Like, he can't see me now because the box has this in the way. He ends here, or he doesn't end here. 1, 2, 3, and then he turns behind. Like, does this count as line of sight? Facing towards the row or the column the target is in. No, it's we're in the same column. Okay. According to the errata, if the guard is in the same column or row as me with the arrow not facing me, does that count as facing me when checking line of sight? No, Snake. A guard facing sideways in your column isn't actually looking down the row or column you're in. And if a guard is facing downward in your row, it still has to meet the box draw condition. If the box around you and the guard crosses an obstacle, like a red or black line, it won't have line of sight on you. Stay aware of your surroundings. The white one does not work. Because I didn't know that existed. I feel like I should not let that work because, you know, it's not the red one. It has to be red. So, technically this is fine. Whoa. Must have just been the winds. Guard reaction, what does it say? Remove it. Command, they got away. Command, they got away. Reveal a top guard or a card in place at the bottom of the deck. Wait. Reveal a top guard or a card in place in the bottom of the deck? Oh, okay. We're hastening the game a little bit there. Okay, that was that guy. Technically this guy now. 1. Oh wait. It's patrol time. It's patrol time. They only move 2 on patrol. 1, 2. He's not looking my way. He's not looking my way. They have to meet both conditions, correct? Do they? It has to be both conditions. They must fulfill the following 2 conditions. He does not. No line of sight. No line of sight. You can't see me. He's looking the wrong direction. Great. Okay. So we have those 2. Next up, 1, 2. Oh! And he turns around! Actually, hold on. He turns around the other way. He turns around the other way. If he had turned around the other way, he would have seen me. It's in the cars. That's how it works. Okay, move this guy. I believe since they started on this path. Okay, 1, 2. Do they change immediately? Actually, hold on. 1, 2. He leapfrogged. Now the question is, do they actually end? Like, can they end facing a wall, basically, is my question. That's my not worry, but just like if let's see. Never end their activation facing a wall or obstacle. They will adjust their path if needed. Okay. Okay. So I have to do this again. He is going to rotate. He is going to see me. Because he's moving to the left. Correct. There's so many of them now. Okay. So this means he's gonna shoot. I'm dead. Reset. Look, that was bad luck. That one was kind of bad luck. We are going to play a little safer this time. But really, it depends on how far they can move. The alert. What is the missing no review? We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna move over here with 4 sneaks. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's totally fine. Oh. Mission review? Okay. Sorry, I was thinking like that could totally imagine. Actually, just someone who's like a glitchy reviewer, or not glitchy reviewer, but just a maybe someone who focuses on like bugs in games. Their theme is missing number. Their little avatar is just a little glitchy guy. I'm thinking like the like static guy from Monster Prom. Okay. Thanks for the stretch. Enemy turn. Guard order. There's... We haven't seen this one yet. For every 3 corpses There's no corpses. There's 0 corpses. We're fine. Next one is cameras. There's no cameras. So we're just going to patrol 4. Top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has a choice. And based on that choice, he is going to turn this way. Yeah, I know who missing number is. I caught missing numbers. I fucked up my game. I did the rare candy trick. I tried to find you under the truck or box or whatever it was outside the SSN. Okay, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna turn around, and based on this, he's gonna face this way. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 4. I ran into the same trap last time, didn't I? I think I ran into the same trap last time. Shush. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's see. So he's gonna shoot. Also, honk. 1 hit. But he's the last one. Now it's my turn. 1, 2, 3. What? Dash 1. One, 2, 3. Or sorry. 1. Shit. I'm gonna be directly in line of sight. I'm gonna be directly in line of sight if I do that. Like, it is line of sight. Okay. I have to go back. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. We're retreating. It's fine. Okay. We're sneaking 4 times. Again. We're sneaking 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And time for guard turn. Okay. First 2 steps don't mean anything to us. Third one, there's an alert. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, there's stuff in the way. Here, there's still stuff in the way. I'm fine. So, he's on that token, which means they couldn't have gotten far. If the player's in the same zone, flip the alert to its question, place it under the figure, otherwise remove it. Okay. There we go. Didn't you know smoking is bad for you, Snake? I don't remember who says that. Is that the Colonel? No way. That's gotta be one of the girls, right? It's not the Russian lady, it's the other lady. I feel like the Russian lady smokes. Yeah, because she's always looking out for him. Let's see. Okay. So the top guy went. Now it's time for... He's not the nearest. But they can't go on top of each other, so it's just like, is he just gonna go like... Okay. They're not an investigate because someone else is already on it. They're on patrol. 1, 2... Sorry. 1, 2... And now there's a guard in the way. 3, 4 turnarounds this way. 1, 2, 3, 4 turnarounds. There's nothing that way. He's gonna turn around this way. He'll turn around that way. He's gotta turn around. It's just a case of like which direction. It's kind of a, well, we'll just keep moving. Actually, he might just turn this way. Just like one of my Japanese enemies. No, we haven't hit Otakon yet. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. We can't even go into the water. Can I just sit here for a turn? Can I just sit here for a turn and let them go? I might just move over here. I can move either here or here. No, there's nothing. The rules do not say that you have to use all 4 of your actions. I could just be right around the corner. The question is which corner. And I feel like he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. This is so rough. You know what? This is fine. We'll move over here. They can't see me. I'm gonna sneak 1, 2. Funnily, I could dash and then like move sneak 1 and then just completely obliterate this guy. I could do a silent takedown. Do I do it? I'm gonna be really sneaky this turn. Immediately thinking, like, let me sandwich myself between these 2 guards and then just completely kill one. Who's on the investigate token? That's a bad idea. He's on the investigate token. That's a really bad... Actually, you know what? That's a really bad idea. That's a really bad idea. It's kind of a... Do I stay here? I'm gonna stay here. Because he's gonna clear the investigate token. Since he's on it. Then... Huh, must have been the wind. And then he's gonna go on his duty and this guy's gonna just patrol. But yeah, killing him would be bad because then he'll just turn immediately around and try and look for the source of the noise that he was on. Okay. Excellent. I... Sneak. That's it. Okay. I don't have a focus token, though. Okay. Enemy turn. Don't have to worry about knockout. No change in camera. Patrol is 3. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna rotate, and because he's facing this way, can't rotate this way, but he can rotate this way. We're not in trouble yet. Next one. He is on patrol. He is moving toward, or he's on it. He's gonna do a guard action. Remove it. Nothing. Because he has a guard action, he doesn't actually do anything afterwards. And last guy. Moves 3. 1, 2, 3. Dead end! He's gonna turn right around and he can't see me. So, what I might do, actually, I got a plan. A little bit. We're gonna do something sneaky. We're gonna do something really sneaky. We're gonna sneak 1. We're gonna silent takedown the figures behind a guard. We're gonna replace it with skull token. Let's take down. And we're gonna drag the body. Pick up in an adjacent space, then move one space and place it in an empty adjacent space. We're gonna move one and put in an empty adjacent. We're gonna move it into the corner where no one can see it. That's it. That's our turn. Now. It's totally fine. We have 14 turns left. We're fully moved. We haven't moved any closer. Okay, we have one corpse. Enemy turn. Radio checking! Guards report in. The guard count in each zone's barracks represents how many guards should be patrolling. For each guard less than the guard count, it's freaking. Okay. We spawn a guard. We spawn a guard. No changing cameras. There's no freaking cameras. Okay. 5. They move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There's a choice. He's gonna move 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. He has a choice. He's gonna move this way. 4, 5. Okay. This is almost fine. Let's see something else. Yes, I know. I understand. I'm waiting to see what the number is going to say. Huh. Wow. Oh, there's the 15. Neat. Why is it 15? Why is it 15? Why is it 24? Why is it 24? It's fine. We could simply sneak more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just sneak over here because they're all the way over here instead. It's fine. We can just sneak over here. We're gonna sneak 4 times. We're sneaking 4 times. Which means radio column. There's plenty. There's fine. There's no more bodies. Cameras. 4. So from top to bottom. 1. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I may have actually, wait. Yeah, no one ends it on anything funny. Well then. Exactly what we want to see. They're all exactly where I need to be. Okay. I might actually dash and try and get into the cargo dock. I can either do that or I could go into here, into the guard. I might go into the guard thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. If a guard spawns, I'm kind of, you know, I can do it. If a guard spawns, I can deal with it. 1. Unless spawning a guard. I'm thinking about like, okay, if I put him here, if I make it like that, guard faces up. That's bad. Oh. No, it's actually good. Hold on. We're gonna end here. Because we can spawn a guard right in front of us and then take him out. If one were to spawn, if we're on the spawn point, they'll spawn adjacent. And they can spawn here or here. This is obviously bad. We don't want to do that. We can force them spawn. You're gonna spawn camp. In a board game. That's our movement. And that was 1 dash. So we're gonna roll. Okay! That's on our ending spot, isn't it? It's a question mark. It's a question mark. Okay. Making sure. Yeah, it's on our current space. We've drawn attention to us and we're in the guard shack. We're in the guard shack. I don't know what the question mark sound should be. Okay, there's no one who's knocked out. There's no camera stuff. So it's 5 on patrol. Or 5 on investigate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? He is the closest. The rest are just gonna patrol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a good night. Have a night, Crowbar Man. Let's see. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a little tricksy. It's a little tricksy. Let's see. Let's stick our tokens back. I'm not moving out because that's bad. I'm sneaking over here and that's it. He won't be able to see me if I'm right here. Actually, wait, can he? Hold on. Because of the hole. Thank you for the water. If he's in my row but not facing me, it doesn't count. He's looking straight ahead. He's not looking to the left or the right. Also, he might not have enough movement, but he probably will have enough movement to get there. There's also the chance of something else. Hold on. Nearest player in their line of sight. Yeah, I think that seems so weird, but that is how I'm choosing to believe the rules work. Also, he's not, he's still the nearest, actually, now that I look at it, but he's not the first. He's not the first. So we're gonna draw a card. Actually, did I already draw a card for that? For 5? I think I haven't. Radio in! We have the correct number of radio people. Camera. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna rotate. He's gonna rotate down this way. Oh, yay, lovely. Okay. This sucks. One, 2, 3, 4. They're not even, it's like investigating. They're just doing their thing. 1, 2, 3. Guard react. No, I didn't want the entire pile. I wanted 1. If the player is within 5 spaces, place the question mark under their figure. Otherwise, a frick. Four. Actually, he interacted with that. He interacted with the card that ends his movement, that ends his phase, but he still has to, like, rotate. So the question is, how does he rotate? He rotates this way. He sees me. He sees me. What do you mean? What? What's the prim? Look, I had a very good idea. I had a very good idea. It just didn't work out. Bonk. So now 1, 2. Actually, 1. Kill 1 and evade 2. I'm looking and making sure, like, for guard activation, if there's something about, they end their activation. Okay. I'm looking around. Guard activations. Okay, so I don't actually think he attacks at the end. Thank you for the water. This is... I can still attack. I really wanted a silent kill more so, but I can't get that down. I am going to move up here with a sneak. We are going to combo attack. We're gonna try and combo attack because we can't see the silent takedown. So it's 2 white and a red. Or what? 2 white and a black. Let's move it down here. That is 1 damage. That is not enough. We can only do a hand-to-hand attack. We can't actually kill him because we can't actually kill him. That's bad. That's... Oh, we're fucked. Because the alert's right there. Everyone's gonna go deal with it. Even if I kill this guy, someone else is gonna come in and like stumble upon me and they're gonna turn around. This is bad. Okay. This is... I can dash. That only gets me one farther away. One. No matter what I do, I'm gonna be in their line of sight. So that's 1, 2. And because I'm in the line of sight, this moves. If I moved over here, it'd be the same issue. They just turn around. This is not good. Actually, wait, no. It would be better for me to go the other way around. And then he gets an attack of opportunity. Which is 2 black dice. Two hits. I have 1 more hit point. Okay, time for activation. Time for activation. Codec 0504. If there's a guard that is 2 or fewer spaces from you along the shortest path and they are not alerted to your presence, you'll have to put your question marks under your figure, even if you have no line of sight to the guard. Genome soldiers have highly developed senses. Keep in mind, this doesn't count as drawing attention for effects that trigger drawing attention. I'm literally in his line of sight. Oh, but he is alerted to my presence. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We know what it goes. He's going to... immediately attack, I believe. Immediately attack. He has line of sight. Actually, he moves up to 4. He moves up to 4. 1. Sick. Okay. Okay, okay. 1 more. 1 more go. 1 more go. There. We're just moving there. We're only moving there. That's it. I'm not falling for that same mistake again. If there's someone within 2. But there is not. There's no one within 2. It's fine. Cameras. No cameras. Patrol. 2. 1, 2. There is a choice. But not really. Otherwise, he's just gonna face in here. One, 2. 1, 2. Over it's now left out. How slow do I really have to move? Answer is apparently very slow. Okay. I don't know what the Konami code is. Is that the one that's like up, down, left, right? I don't remember the rest. AB. I think I only remember that because of Genshiken. Let's see. Our turn again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, This is very bad. No, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna sneak right in here. Have a good night, Hickory. Death Stranding. The thing is, though, that, like, this is... How to put this? Konami has a license for this, right? So they're the ones who okayed this. Death Stranding is from a different company, right? Unrelated at this stage. Now get Del Toro to say, man, I love board games. I wish the Death Stranding was a board game. Then, who knows, maybe that would happen. He listens to him, right? They're buddies, right? There could be a worse one. Okay. Guard order. There's no deaths. There's no cameras. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, he ended on an arrow. That hasn't really happened very often. Okay. Okay, that's it. 1, 2, 3. And he's going to turn this way. Our turn. And can we just sneak? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we just sneak this way? I could also rush this way and try and hide over here. I need to rush twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need to rush twice to do this. Is it worth a risk? Or rush once, 2, 3, 4. And because who knows when he gets to this point if it's going to be left or right, and that's going to be a huge difference. We cannot be caught in here. Actually, it's okay if we're in here, I think. As long as the limit is not like 2 and turn to... Actually, it's fine if it's turn... It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is totally fine. We're good. We can just sneak over here. It's gonna be fine. A DS board game would have some nifty surprises. A DS board game? Oh, Death Stranding! For a second I was like, you mean like Clubhouse games? One day I would like to play Death Stranding. I think I have a free copy of it somewhere. Someday. I'm not like... I don't mind spoiler. How old is Death Stranding? It's like 5 years old or something, right? I'm not super picky. It's in like the Epic Games Store. It was a freebie at some point. Oh, it moved on to a different Metal Gear Solid set. 2019? It's 6 years. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's 6 years old. You walk and you build bridges. I've seen a little bit of gameplay for it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. Okay, there's no one knocked out. There's no cameras. 2. They moved 2. This is literally the worst possible case. Wait, actually, no, it isn't. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hold on. 1. There's a choice. 2. But no, he doesn't move yet. It's this guy. 1, 2. He has a choice. He's going to move that way. 1, 2. He moves this way. 1, 2. He's going to move that way. It's just like we might make it. We might make it. 1, 2. We do the thing. We do the thing. The event. We're gonna replace this with this. We're just gonna. It's right on top. It's cool. Three, 4. We're just gonna be right here. We're gonna be right here. He won't be able to even see. He won't look. He won't look. He can't see us. He won't be able to see, he won't be able to see us. It's fine. He's in the same row. He's right next to us, but he can't see us. The other... So I was looking at the errata, and they actually have the errata written for the other characters, too. Like, Otacon, why does your interact action have an X while the rest of us have an I? Or 1, a 1. Ah, looks like a glitch in the system. It should be an I. Or it should be a 1, not an X. Just treat it like the others. And they also roughly preface the Otacon ones with his name too. Okay. Guard mode. We are... it's a codec thing. 5-4. 5-4. We get to see Otacon again. If there's a guard that is 2 or fewer spaces from you along the shortest path and they are not alerted to your presence, you'll have to... 1. 2. Within 2. Within 2. To find 2. 3! We're within 3? It's totally fine. We're totally fine. Okay. Time. 3. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna turn around. He's just gonna turn this way. Next one is this guy. 1, 2. He can't see me. He can't. He's not looking this way. Look at this mask. He can't see anything. To the side. Don't wear these when you're doing your stuff. Indoors. It's not that... Actually, it probably is that cold, isn't it? We have some gunk in our system to make us warm, don't we? I just realized how absolutely flat that is. There is nothing. Was it like that in the game too? The thighs the thighs are thick. Surprising. But that might just be bagginess. 1, 2, 3. Look! He doesn't... He's athletic, right? Don't give him a Hank Hill ass. 1. Okay, we have a choice. 2, 3. I know he's a super soldier and everything, but still. Let's see. Like, it's like negative. It's like a Final Fantasy 14 has. Okay. 1. We could do a silent takedown. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then interact. Interact is gonna be 3 freaking dice. Okay. Two blacks and a white. What do we do with the interact? But like, what's the purpose of rolling the 3 dice for the interact? I'm a little confused as to why it's like, the black dice don't do anything in this case. What is the point? Oh, okay. So, if it's a locked object, then we have to roll. However, in this case, it's not locked. Doesn't seem to be locked anyway. Oh, there's a codec. 0408. You can use the elevator to change floors. If you're in a space with the interact icon, you can use the interact action to move the elevator to any elevator shaft. Higher fidelity snake. I've watched people play through 3 and 4. And a bit of 5. Enough to know the spoilers. There's plenty of snake fan art. Where? I don't know where any of this is. I've never seen a piece of snake fan art in my life. Oh, God damn it, I just realized. If you have any good suggestions, though, send them my way. Square mode? Wait, what? What? Are you talking about, like, the pixels in the game? No, that's fine, Esther. Thank you, thank you. I like having people talk to while I'm trying this out. And like, you're kind of my rubber duck! You're kind of my rubber duck for figuring out the board game too. I should have looked at it beforehand, but I didn't. Instead, it's learning on stream. I actually have seen some Snake fan art because I have the what is the name of it? Is it Shima's? Shima Ship Lady. What is her name? Okay, that's not it. Anime Shima. No, that's not it. Ship Lady. Shimakaze, yeah, Shimakaze. Yeah, I have the Shimakaze snake comedy manga doujin lying around somewhere. Yeah, but look at those eyes. Maybe it's just bagginess. But like, look at the biceps too. Like, there's something. There should be something. I don't know what a Hot Toys version is. Is it an action figure of some sort? Hyper realistic models? Haha. I'd have to see it. I don't know if I've seen any of those. What's with the face, Jay? Okay, so we press the button. The aim was to press the button, right? Yeah, interact with the elevator when the alert is on the map. We got the objective. We finished it. Naked Anime Men ones? More of these things? I have seen, like, some of the girl VTubers will post, like, statues that they're getting or buying or, like, putting on their thrones, and I don't know if... Look, okay. I have figures, right? None of them are that cast off. None of them are that horny. I don't... Asterisk. None of them are that horny. Asterisk. Yeah, I think I've seen the... Hold on. I think I've seen the Laos. Dungeon Meshi figure. What is it? Excuse me, what is this one? Okay, that's just... Okay. I'm not finding what I'm looking... Wait. Is it the one where he is shirtless and he's looking at a mushroom and he's drooling? Is it that one or is it a different one? Okay. Look, I have Tamaki figures. I don't know how many mushroom shirtless Laos figures there are, and I'm a little afraid to ask. I'm only a little bit afraid to ask, though. Hold on, where is, what is it? The My Figure Collection. Hold on, myfigurecollection.net. Laos. I have to spell it not like lice. Laos. Laos Toden. How, am I safe search on? You're not seeing this. I think I have to probably sign in to see. I think I had this problem before where it was kind of a, I'm looking for my girls. Where are they? Seriously, where are they? Do I? Huh. There's only 9 figures in here. Unless it's considered, like, not a figure somehow? That's weird. I don't see the one that has the mushroom on the My Anime Figure Collection list for this. So I'm a little confused. For some of these, I don't know. There might be actually, it probably wouldn't work. It probably wouldn't work. There's 757 goods, though. I don't think I do because I don't think I do have safe search on because I'm seeing media, not safe for work media with like the little thing in the corner, and it's kind of a, ha 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 ha. This is, yeah. I can see that. And let me look at my own list of figures real quick. Wait, what is this? Okay, yeah, it's set to search for, like, include not safe for work, but like hide the image until you reveal it. So it's just showing 9 Laos figures. Honey House? Putting it in media? Oh, okay. I don't know if they're in here as a company. That's, well, is this considered a tag? Let me take a look and like look at the case for, okay, there's no company. Data house, entry. Okay, can I like look at companies? Can I just search by company? I don't think Honey House is in here. Ah, that's fair. No, they have some Doujin in here, and it's kind of I don't know if they officially made any, I don't remember the characters' names, but it's I don't know if they officially made any media that was yaoi, including Laos and the other people. It is a Kabru Laos 1 in media. Why is it in there? Why is Doujin in here? But the unlicensed figure is not. I didn't know that they call it Zombie Police Officer. I think I've seen the Leon one. Don't you love it when your mushrooms leak all over the place? We completed the mission. We completed the mission. Third party provides. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, got it. Ready to go. Alright, Snake, contact me when you reach the surface. We're not going to go through with the second one. However, I want to look at the comic for it at least. Taking the elevator. There's a gas mask on the floor. That's a regular gas mask, though. Ah. Oh, it's our scuba gear. It's our scuba gear. That's right. It's Ocelot or someone finding all our gear. Or we're taking off all our gear in the elevator? One or the other. It's fine. When you put it like that, it seems like he's taking off more than he really is. Action shot. How cool. Very old-fashioned comic book style, isn't it? I shouldn't say like old-fashioned, but not a modern style. Okay, stage 2 is 45 minutes! The first one was only supposed to be, what, 30 minutes? First one was 30 minutes. Okay. I am going... Well, that was also because I was first one and like... Oh god, look at this map size. Interesting. I am interested in playing more. I'm very much interested in playing more, but I definitely need to sneak more. I am going to actually... We're going to look at the rest of the guard order deck. I want to see... Like, where's game over? Happy Tabletop Day, by the way, if you celebrate, because apparently today is International Tabletop Day. International Tabletop Day. I don't actually know what that means. Wait, no, it's June 1st. Fuck. Wait. No, it's... Google AI is wrong. It's not June 1st. It is apparently the first Saturday in June, and it is today. I don't know if anyone's doing anything. I don't know if anyone's, like, giving away anything. I'm looking to see if there's anyone who's giving away stuff for this. I can go. I just can't go at, like, whenever they're playing Magic the Gathering. I have to find out what time they're doing that and just avoid it. The last thing on Tabletop Days on the Twitter account is from, like, 2018. Let's see. International Tabletop Day. Oh my god, that's Teletubby AI playing Candyland. I hate it. I don't know if anyone's doing any giveaways, unfortunately. There is, I think, like, free RPG Day or something like that. That will be later this summer. When is free RPG Day? And people do give out stuff. June 21st. June 21st. Go to your local RPG store and check out what piles they have, because they're giving away free stuff. They're giving away free books. It'd be great if you could buy it too, I'm sure, but, like... You don't have to, usually. They won't, don't, I want to say, at least in my case, they haven't minded if you, like, grab one thing. They don't mind if you grab one thing and you're not buying anything. And most of them have a limit of, like, at least just only take one of each if you're gonna do that. Stand in the corner waiting if I do go to the game store on Magic the Gathering Day. I'm not that weak. I can find my way around the board game store. I can very much do the, like, I'm going in for a thing. What am I going in for? I don't even know what I'm going in for. What was the plan to go to the game? Metal Gear Solid. I was gonna check for the box. I don't need to check for the box anymore. I don't need to check for the box anymore. We don't have to go. Look, I'm avoiding the problem entirely. Isn't that great? I just don't I don't have to go out now. Just don't have to go out now. I was flipping through cards. I wanted to see where's game over. Okay. So the red ones, when you hit red, you know game over is somewhere in there. So that's what it is. I've seen similar ways of handling this mechanic, but usually they don't have a different, like, colored section for the last set. It's just, like, take part of the deck, or, like, take the game over and take the last, like, 5 cards in the deck or something and shuffle them together, something like that. Is this the starting music? Is it title screen? Is it title screen? Okay. Okay. I do like it. I would like to play more. I'd like to play more in the future. It seems like a neat campaign game. I am going to actually check something. Let's see. Let's load it up. There's 14 in here. Oh, and they actually delineate who's a boss and who's not. And what's a sneaking. And they have one that's half sneaking, half boss. What kind of craziness is that? I would like to at least do one more on stream. Another week. What do you mean, oh no, 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 no? What is mission 11? Okay, in terms of boss order, Ocelot, I don't know. I don't know who this, like, boss, 7? Who is 7? Oh, okay, it's a ninja. Wait a second, hold on! I don't think he's supposed to be doing this. That would have been funny if it was Psycho Mantis. Hold on. Who's 5? Oh, it's the tank. Okay. Game's haunted. Pack up. You play Katana and don't look at my... Oh, okay. Just throwing tokens around like that. Okay, he's got special things going on. I'm looking at all the other things I have on my list, and it's kind of a... You guys don't see anything. You don't see anything. So half sneak, half not sneak. Oh, there's 2 maps. Snowfields and Otakon. This reminds me a little bit of XCOM. The nerds off playing this completely separate game while everyone else is playing in Sniper Wolf. Huh. Shush. You really don't, you don't see that game. So stage 11 is... Yeah. Otakon cannot play the stage solo. Otakon can be at an 8-player count. Each 2-player game with Snake and Otakon. This is so... That's gonna be weird if I ever get to play that. For dating games. The Goblin one might be the only thing. I don't know. I've trawled it pretty hard for single-player games. Unless there's a multiplayer dating game on here. I didn't actually... Wait! Cinder! Yeah. I kind of completely forgot. Yeah, there are totally dating games, dating board games on Tabletop Sim. Okay. Seems like it'll be fun eventually. When has chat not won when you've played against me? When it's actually been like head on. I think it's only been like these 2 games. I let you win? I do not have that much pity inside of me to let you guys win. I will be nice at the beginning. But after a certain point, I am not trying to be nice anymore. I'm trying to win. I lost on my birthday. I guess I didn't need that post-it note after all. No! I wouldn't strangle you if you were within reach. If I play Catan with chat. That's right, I have played Catan. I don't remember how to play Catan anymore. You can't hear this. You can't hear the smile. You can't hear the smile. Talisman with chat? I've never played Talisman. I've not heard Talisman. If you enjoy it, no. You cannot be strangled. It's not for your enjoyment. It's for my enjoyment. Okay. Wednesday we'll go back to 100%. We can go back to 100% orange juice. You guys beat me at 100. Wait, I think I won once, maybe. I'd have to go back and check, but I do know I got beaten a couple times, but it was also my first time playing. Also Wednesday, I know it's like years out of date and stuff. I've never played on stream any of those Jackbox games. Never, ever. Not on my stream. I've played on other people's streams occasionally. You have that malware? It's like $2.50 for 100% OJ. It's not malware. Unless you're counting remote Jackbox, in which case. I don't know what's going on with that one. Yeah, I've played a bit of Jackbox in the past, and I haven't played it out personally myself, but I haven't played it in basically the entire time I've been a streamer. I haven't played it. Someday. Meow, 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 meow. Do they still have that site where you can like make t-shirts, like actually get printed t-shirts based on the stuff in the drawing sections? I've never bought those. I'm just curious. Oh, I never turned this off. That's interesting. Okay. Drawful. Yeah, I actually bought Drawful. Because my family wanted to play it. I played it with my siblings and my parents, I think. Someone had to buy it to play it. I think I must have. I'm trying to remember what the good ones were for Jackbox. I have. How many Jackboxes are out now? How many Jackboxes are out? If I just look in the store. Hi, Azure. 10? There's only 10? Oh god, there's a bunch more actually. I don't know how to parse this. There's also soundtracks and stuff. I just want games. I want games. Show types? They're games. And then there's like party packs and starters and oh my Quiplash is separate and Fibbage XL and Drawful 2 and okay. Ever in a Drawful? 7 or 8 party packs? I actually have like 8 party packs. I've got like 8 party packs. And also Drawful. Drawful 2. I guess I played it in July of 2024, but why? Why? Why did I open it? I don't remember. I may have been considering playing it on stream, but I didn't. Someday, TM. Someday. Is this still? Nope, this is not Metal Gear Solid anymore. When did we leave Metal Gear? It feels cheap to throw them in on like on a Friday night. It feels cheap to throw them up for a Friday night. Okay, where do we go? Also, schedule. Schedule. Metal Rose? No? No? So this Sunday I'm going to be taking care of... I'm going to be starting to be gone, but I won't actually be like gone. I'm going to be kind of starting a break, but I will be able to stream at least on the weekend. Both weekends. I'm going to be taking care of someone's dog. I'm going to still be taking care of the cats too, if I can take care of the dog at the same time. But I don't... You ever, like, pet sit for someone? And, like, you go back to stay for the night. You house sit for the night. And you show back up at the person's house at, like, 3 a.m. And it turns out that the neighbors don't recognize your car. And then they come, like... You're in the house and you see people who are... Multiple people outside with flashlights looking in your car and just like, excuse me, what the fuck's going on? Am I getting, this is not that bad of a neighborhood. And it turns out that they're the neighbors. And they thought that you were like a burglar and you thought they were a burglar. So it's just the equal like Spider-Man pointing meme. No cops were called or anything like that. However, yeah, that was my parents' house. So like I knew those neighbors, but they didn't recognize me with that car because it was a new car to me. So it's just sort of a, man, I'm really glad they recognized my face. I'm really glad they recognized my face. I don't want to get caught like that. So I'm going to, especially because this is not going to be the same sort of situation. I'm not familiar with a neighbor, so I don't want to get caught out like that. So I'm just going to like hunker down and not show up at 3 a.m. in this house. It's not even an HOA. It's not even an HOA. Johnny with they didn't have any weapons as far as I know. I don't think they did. But it's kind of like, what were you going to glean from like looking in the car? Or are you going to get the license plate number? Is one of you like a cop or something? Yeah. Familiar effects didn't. I got nothing. I don't know the neighbors at this place I'm going to be sitting at. I got nothing. So I'm just gonna chill. I have people in the back. The trunk is closed. You can't see in the trunk. It's on a station wagon this time. I'm not doing that again. Okay. So on Sunday, we're going to be playing Promise Mascot Agency. It's going to be the finale. It's going to be after 5 p.m. It's going to be the end. It's going to be the end. I can taste. I'm not going to run it forever like last time. We're not going to, it's not, I can't afford to do that. I can't afford to leave I can't afford to show up too late. But it's going to start after 5. And after that, we're going to, and Monday, I think I can do at 9. It's only like 2 hours. I can, it's not too weird to show up back at the house at like 10 or 11. So still 10, 11. It's good 11, so it'll be fine. Or we'll work around it. Somehow. And after that, it's going to be Guerrilla/weekends because I don't think I'll be able to come back home at 1 a.m. I do not have a laptop. I have iPads. I have an iPad Pro and I have a regular iPad. I don't actually have a laptop anymore. It's kind of exploded. The battery is pillow. Spicy pillow. That's it. Why would I need a laptop, Jay? Why do I need a laptop? This is my first time that I've really needed, not even needed, but like could have used one. for situations like this. Just stream while I'm at someone else's house on a shitty laptop mic. There's other things too. Like I would want more. I want the comfort of my home desktop. Camera show up on my phone. And still browsing the chat. Or not being restricted and still browsing that. I can do other things. I got plans. I got plans for things to do. The iPad is enough. The iPad Pro is enough too. And I can still come home and do stuff. I'm not that far away. It's just that I don't want to leave the dog alone for that long during certain times, like between my schedule and her schedule. I'm gonna terrorize that dog by accident by singing and playing the mandolin. She's part deaf. I'm really hoping she's enough deaf. Okay. I was gonna say, what day is today? I've almost lost track of what day it is today. What? Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means. So we're going to be rating Bloom today. He is doing a single sitting RPG, Forever Kingdom for the PS2. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see how long is this supposed to, how long to beat? His name was Forever Kingdom. What do you mean he's lost his marbles? It's supposed to be a 9.5-hour story. Is he close to the end? It's up to 20 hours if you do main and extra. It's not even like the longest he's done. He could be done at any moment. He could be done at any moment. Just doing single sitting RPGs. True. Yeah, those are probably pretty tough. Okay, so we're gonna rate into Bloom. Yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how far along he is. If he's nearly at the ends, or if he's taking a little longer than the average. Thank you guys for hanging out today for Metal Gear Solid, the board game. It's actually kind of just even more like focus on the objective. Focus on the objective. Like, take it slow. I want to take it slow, but you have to take it slow for the board game. Next time we'll get it. Next time will be a lot. We won't get on the first try, probably. However, hopefully less tries. We'll play it again. Certainly before the end of the year. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Bloom and Forever Kingdom. Have a good night.